Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Ah, yes. Sorry, I had the stream up earlier, and then it died. Like, that wasn't my fault. The lightning bolt came down, and the power went out, and yeah. Yeah. So what are we doing today? We are going to be theory crafting my Barbarian. That's what we're going to be doing today. Leon's going to be joining us. Say hello, Leon.
Hello.
What's up? We're gonna theory craft this birded in. So let's go to the. I like the builds.dg one. That's my favorite so far. I've played around with a lot of them. I think I like this one the best, especially the way they collapse the the build down so that it doesn't look so weird. It doesn't seem so crazy when you look at it like this, as opposed to when you look at it. Of course, I need to hold on. I need to bring it up so you guys can actually see what I'm looking at. There we go. All right. So this one has this little handy feature where instead of doing this view, which, yeah, as much as I think this looks cool within the game, like it's kind of hard to build your character with this comparatively to the list view, which I think is a lot easier to understand because it really helps you understand, like, you know, hey, all of these belong to this tree, all of these belong to this tree, etc., etc. It's nice. I saw you in there, Butas. You were there in the stream right shortly before the power struck and my whole computer crashed. Everything turned off. Okay. So, obviously, this is going to be a basic build. So, let me start off by just explaining what I'm trying to do. So, we are going to be doing a basic build. Basic builds are basically characters that use a basic skill as their main skill, and that's how they dish out the majority of their damage. This particular basic skill build is going to be revolving around two unique items. One is the special amulet that only the Barbarian has access to, which is what is it called? The trance. I think it's called the battle trance or something like that.
Yep.
Yeah, battle trance. So what battle trance does is it increases the number of maximum frenzy stacks by 2, which is absolutely ridiculous. And you also get an additional 20% attack speed on all of your other skills as well, which is nice. And it gives you ranks to frenzy, like a lot of ranks to frenzy. I think if you get like a perfect one, isn't it like +5 or something like that, or +3 or something? I can't remember exactly. And then the other item that this build is going to be based around is also pretty easy to get our hands on. It is Ramalama Ding Dongs. Ramalandani's Magnum Opus. The reason why we're using this one is because it has a special effect which gives us a 0.3% increased damage per point of fury that we have. But we lose 2 fury every second, which won't matter because we're using a builder, and the builder is going to be constantly generating fury for us, so we don't have to worry about that at all. We are just constantly generating fury. So between these two items, we're going to have a pretty crazy setup here. The damage output from this is going to be pretty nuts. Like, let's say, for instance, that we are capable of getting our maximum fury up to a pretty high level, which is what we want. Let's say we were able to get it up to 200, which I think we can probably go even higher than 200 if we really try. But we got 200 times, what is that, 0.3% per. So we're looking at a 60% damage bonus for just having 200 max fury. And we could, of course, bring that even higher. And the higher we could bring our fury, the more damage we'll get, obviously. So between Ramalama Ding Dongs and the Battle Trance, we should be looking at some pretty interesting effects here. For weapon gems, obviously, we're going to be using topazes, which have a 20% basic skill damage, which is pretty massive. So between the Ramalandi's Magnum Opus, the basic skill gems, the Battle Trance, which also has basic skill damage, we should be looking at a pretty hard-hitting frenzy. So that's going to be a definite 5-pointer. We get the 60% bonus attack speed. While Frenzy is granting a 60% bonus attack speed, it also generates 2 additional fury. It's not really important. And at this point, it's pretty much just Combat Frenzy, which gives us 8% damage reduction per stack. This one is kind of crazy because it gives us a lot of damage reduction. So if you run that on a calculator, like between the 5 stacks, because Battle Frenzy allows us to have 5 stacks, you got 8 times 5, which is 40, and then you also have a an aspect, which I'm not really sure where I want to specifically put the aspect, but it really doesn't particularly matter. We don't have to worry about generator aspects, so we've got this one here that gives us... Where is it? Not that one.
Might, maybe?
I think it's a basic. I think it's a defensive basic, right?
Yeah, I think it might be Might or Sovereign.
I'm just trying to remember which slot it goes in.
Chest or pants are usually where I put it. You're talking about the 20% reduction?
Yeah, the 20% reduction.
Yeah, chest or pants.
Yeah, aspect of might. So this one gives you a 20% damage reduction for 6 seconds, which is gonna obviously stack not on top, not additively, but multiplicatively with the 40% that we're getting from the battle trance, which is gonna give us a pretty massive amount of damage reduction between these two right here. So like whenever we're using our basic ability, which is gonna be frenzy, we're gonna get a massive damage reduction for this. Also, on the two-hander, we're definitely going to throw the rapid aspect, which is the basic skills gain 30% increased attack speed, which is going to go to 60. So we're going to end up with a 60% basic skill attack speed bonus from one of the two-handers. And then the other one... I was trying to think which one I wanted to throw on the other one. There's the... I was considering the standstill one for the other two-hander. The one that gives you the 10% damage bonus up to 30%, because wouldn't that be 20% damage bonus up to 60%?
No, it caps at 30. The only thing a two-hander does for that is it gives it 20% per second instead of 10%.
So that's not really going to be good to
It's not really worth it.
No, definitely not. All right,
you could do the aspect that gives you more damage per overcap fury. So when you're overcapped, which you should be all the time on this build, it should be up to 60%.
Which one is that one? The
I'd know the name if I saw it.
I could just type in Fury.
Yeah, type in Fury.
After spending 100 Fury in X weapon mastery, each point of Fury you generate while at maximum Fury grants your next core skill increased damage.
Oh, it's core.
Yeah.
Core wouldn't help you.
Well, I was halfway considering using that double swing just for the
Try Edge Masters.
Edge Masters?
Yeah, Edge Masters.
I think I was looking at that one too.
Yeah,
definitely. Yes. That's one I was definitely going to throw in there. Does that one also increase with the two-hander, so it's 40%?
That should go up to 40.
Yeah, so with this, we're looking at a 40% bonus from Edge Masters, and we're looking at I think it's like a 60 or higher bonus damage from Ramalandi's Magnum Opus. And then we also have the 60% increased attack speed from the rapid aspect. So between all this, we're looking at some pretty hefty increase in our attack speed. We got 60% increased attack speed here, right? And then the frenzy gives us what is it? 20% for 3 seconds up to 60%. So another 60% here. I don't know if that's going to cap us out or anything, but it's definitely going to be pretty darn fast. Let's see here, going down the tree. We're kind of ignoring the core skills because we're not really going to be burning Fury. We don't want to burn Fury. Which means we're going to like bump right past these to the next part of the tree. And now what I was considering is making this into a Thorns build also, because one of the things that he's going to be really good at is single target. But single target is not going to be enough to clear dungeons and things like that. You need to have some kind of AoE. So I was considering Thorns to go along with it. So he's going to be really tanky. Things are going to be able to hit him. He's going to be able to shrug off most abilities. So why not add in Thorns into the mix, which is pretty much maxing out Outburst. And then the maxing out Tough as Nails, which gives you the bleed. Every time they hit you, they take additional 10% of your thorns as bleeding damage.
That's great for defense too.
Yeah, which basically gives us the free bleed, which we can then also put in the passive to give us the slow, which we'll do that when we get there. One of my main concerns is getting vulnerability in this build. And I've been trying to figure out exactly how to do that. And there seems to be a couple interesting ways to do it. One of them, which seems really interesting, is kick for this build. Kick has a 4-second vulnerability, and I didn't realize that it doesn't just kick one monster. It kicks like every single monster that's in front of you, which is more interesting than just simply it kicking only one monster. It does have a cooldown on it of 17 seconds, but it also has 2 charges. So as long as you don't spam both charges back to back, you're looking at 4 seconds of vulnerability, 8 seconds of vulnerability every 17 seconds, which isn't like awful, but it's not exactly 100% uptime. I was also considering double swing just for the free opportunity to get the vulnerability, but it's only 1 second, so I'm not sure if that's going to be worth it. I feel like the 4 seconds on kick is going to be much better than the 1 second on enhance on the double swing.
I would agree.
Yeah, so
Eh,
we're probably going to be going with kick on this. And then I'm not going to actually use either of the passives on kick. I was looking at this. So one of them consumes all your fury, which is exactly what we don't want, because the more fury we have, the more damage we do. And the other one is kicked enemies deal 54% damage to enemies they collide with, being knocked back. Enemies damaged this way are knocked down for 2 seconds. I'm not entirely sure if that's even worth grabbing that one. Like, I really just want to spam the ability. I'm not really worried about the extras.
It might help with stagger. I think knockdown is considered another CC or knockback as well.
54% damage to enemies they collide with. I mean, it could be nice for like sort of like an AoE effect, but I would gladly sacrifice that point for something else if need be.
Yeah. You don't have to get it now. Could return.
Now, if we did invest 5 points into kick, we can get that down to 13.6 seconds, which is pretty close to permanent uptime. That's 13, what is it, 8 seconds, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it's 5 seconds off of permanent uptime.
And that's without plus the skills and without cooldown reduction.
Yeah, so that might be the best way that we could add vulnerability into the build. You said ground slam for vulnerability. What's the time on ground slam? And is ground slam a... Where's ground slam?
I think it's just ground stomp. I don't think there's a slam.
Oh, ground stomp. I was thinking about ground stomp because it synergizes with what I was trying to accomplish. But ground stomp, how do you make ground stomp? Is it an aspect that makes it make them vulnerable? Because it's not on the actual passives here.
Yeah, I'm not sure. That one I haven't looked too much into. There's a unique related to it. There's a couple aspects related to it, but I don't remember any of them saying vulnerable.
Yeah.
Right.
Another thing that I was potentially considering for vulnerability is, and I don't know if this would actually work better, because kick, although it's nice, it's not really spammable. I was thinking about rend. So rend is a frontal conal AoE, and not that I necessarily want to use that for vulnerability. I could potentially grab the what is it? The Furious Rend, just so that I'm generating Fury with it, obviously, so that I don't burn the Fury away, because I'm not really interested in this from a damage standpoint. But it does extend vulnerability by 2 seconds, and then I could throw the 3 points into the your core skills of a 10% chance to make enemies vulnerable. So, like, just tapping Rend might potentially make everything in front of me vulnerable for 2 seconds, and it also increases the duration of any vulnerable by 2 seconds, which would be 4 seconds in an AoE frontal cone. The only problem with that is every time I use Rend, I'm going to lower the damage on Frenzy. So,
yeah.
But, I mean, as soon as I start using Frenzy again, I'm going to generate that Fury back. But it's going to take me a couple seconds to get back up to max from, spamming a couple Rends. It's interesting, but I think Kick probably is the better choice.
Yep. Could always be adjusted after you test it.
But then I was also thinking there's a aspect to it's where Kick has the chance to like reset leap.
Yeah. Kick or ground stomp, either one. Yes, correct.
Which one is it? It's on like is it on the boots or?
You could try boots. I think boots would be a good spot.
Let's see here.
Those are the uniques.
Yeah, the aspect of perpetual stomping, damaging enemy with kick or ground stomp resets leaps cooldown. So what I was thinking was, since I'm using kick, I could use the aspect of perpetual stomping. That way I can reset leaps cooldown constantly, which would allow me a mobility ability. Like, I think it's important for every character to have some kind of mobility ability. I know that rhymes. In the build, and it just makes sense. Leap is a pretty good one. And then of course we'd go with the slowed effect on leap. We wouldn't have to stack any points into leap, because if we're using kick to reset the cooldown, there's no reason to stack points and increase the cooldown. It doesn't even look like you really gain that much damage on leap by stacking points into it anyway. You can use leap as a spender that doesn't spend. I was definitely thinking about grabbing, what was it, Challenging Shout, I think? Or which one was it?
For what? Berserking, or what are you trying to get? Damage reduction?
I think it was for Berserking, basically just to give me the ability to constantly add Berserking into the build. Yeah, so Warcry adds Berserking, for 4 seconds. That seems like a pretty solid use of it. And then we can also grab the Fortify, or we could grab the damage bonus, either one. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm not really sure, like, how good my Fortify is going to be, or even if I'll really need it, so that'll just be something I can... But that's super easy to swap on the fly. Like, anytime I want to, I could just swap back and forth between the two as I feel like is necessary. The thing about the Power Warcry, though, is it does have to hit 6 or more enemies, so it's not going to be useful fighting bosses. It's not going to be useful fighting that one elite that's kicking your butt, Uber Lilith, etc. Like, it's nice additional damage when you're in a big group, but it's not really going to help you when you're fighting, like, a single monster. And then I was trying to see if I could, like, stack Berserking, so I think one of the things I was looking at here was all the Berserking mods, because there's a bunch of them.
It also goes along with thorns. There's one that gives you like 5,000-6,000 thorns.
That's one thing I don't like about this one, is it doesn't tell you what the trees are called. The kick tree is the brawling tree, right?
Brawling tree, yeah.
Yeah, so right here it says when a brawling skill damages at least one enemy, gain Berserking. So, I mean, I guess I could maybe get away with not using Warcry, because if I put 3 points in this, I'll get 3 seconds of Berserking every single time I kick, which...
And leap.
And leap. So maybe I don't need Warcry in the build at all. I mean, it's 3 points that I could just not spend. And then, of course, we don't need to worry about the Berserking Fury generation at all, because I'm going to have pretty much max Fury generation. But we can grab the 9% damage reduction while Berserking. That's certainly not terrible. And then in the mastery skills, there's a couple different ones in here, like Pit Fighter, which is amazing, 9% increased damage to close enemies, 6% to distant. And then this one, the 3% increased critical strike chance versus slowed enemies, stunned or immobilized, which we're going to tag the bleeding passive, which gives us the slow. So because we're grabbing this one, which is the thorns are always going to be making the monsters bleed, so 10% chance of your thorns as bleeding damage over 5 seconds, we should be having, most of the time, enemies should be bleeding when we're fighting them, which means that we're going to get that 9% increased crit pretty much all the time. And let's see here.
You can add in other sources. You can have your frenzy bleed too, with the Berserking aspect and the two-hand sword as well on your expertise, your technique.
The Berserk ripping.
That's Berserk ripping for an aspect, or the technique slot.
Yeah, I was thinking the Berserk ripping might be like a really good way, because I can throw that in just about anywhere. Like, doesn't that even go on the ring slot?
It could.
Yeah, and I don't need Fury generation on the ring slots, so
Yeah, that's a unique part about a basic build is those rings can be just more damage slots.
And so then we got Berserk Ripping in there. That's another way that we'll have bleeding added in. So we got two sources of bleed, which should make that sure that we're pretty much always bleeding the targets. And then I'm going with the Berserking one, which gives you the bonus Berserking damage. So we got another form of increasing damage there. We've got the 25% coming from the unconstrained, and then the Berserking itself gets what, 15%, like base.
Yeah.
So then we should have a lot of bonus damage while berserking. Let's see here.
Can we look at the earthquakes for a second? Because I haven't done that yet, but I think it'd work well with your build based on your setup so far.
Well, since I'm not going to use Warcry to get the berserking, since the kick should be giving me berserking pretty much all the time with that passive, I mean, I should be able to work in ground stomps. And since I'm also using that, I'm going to be using the aspect of perpetual stomping. I don't see why not. Let's see here. Oh, did it reset my whole build? Little bastards. That's okay. I remember. That's what I get for not being logged in.
So, yeah, always save your work.
Oh yeah, what is it? There's one in here that's for one-handed weapons. Oh yeah, increased maximum fury for tempered. That's 9 additional fury right there, which is additional damage added into the build, which is definitely what you want. And then the attack speed increase while using one-handed weapons. That's also pretty sexy for this build too, because obviously I want to attack as fast as humanly possible. I mean, I'm getting 60% attack speed from the aspect for basic skills, 60% from the frenzy, and then I'm getting another 9% here from the duelist ability, and I can also add in attack speed in other ways. I mean, when I'm done, I should be hitting whatever the cap is. Like, this build should potentially hit whatever the cap is for attack speed. Let's see here. Make sure I throw the rest of these in here before I forget. I forget. All right. So that still leaves me with 16 points. Plenty to play around with. And let me just go ahead and throw these back on here. Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. Got the song stuck in my head. Yeah, I do it all day long. Do do do. An aspect of perpetual stomping. That's a really good boot aspect. It really does seem like a pretty good boot aspect. All right, so we're looking at ground stomp, which there's that aspect for ground stomp, which I was thinking about, which is the one that's trying to remember here. It's leap. Might not be a pants aspect. Aspect of the bull Kathos. Leap creates an earthquake that deals physical damage over 4 seconds. Standing in earthquake, you gain 5 to 15% increased damage reduction.
And then there's a brother to that or a mirror that has to do with ground stomp. It might have to do with kick too, but definitely has to do with ground stomp. That gives you the multiplier of damage instead of reduction, and it gives you another earthquake as well.
Which one did I have on the ring slot? I totally forgot. The Berserk Ripping? I think it was
Berserk ripping, you did.
So
You
we're
still have a
missing
one-hand sword too.
Yeah, we're missing one-handed sword, a ring slot, a helm, and
Gloves.
Yeah.
So 3 more offensive, basically.
I mean, we've got a lot of stuff to choose from.
That's why I was considering the combo of the two earthquakes.
I was also kind of considering the aspect of anemia, which gives you the 30% chance to stun enemies, but
It's nice.
while berserking, you deal X fire damage around enemies for X number of seconds. Is that
You
a
can make
lot?
use of unless you're scaling fire or non-physical damage. I don't even think Barb can get enough right now to make it worth it. There's a unique mace that gives you burning for upheavals, but I don't think it's there.
I'm looking at a couple of them, like just to see what's enemies damaged by kick or charge will explode if they are killed within the next 2 seconds. That's interesting. I was also considering conceded aspects with the barrier, the 25% damage with the barrier, and then maybe going with something like I'm not really sure how I would generate the barrier. Iron Skin, perhaps? Does Iron Skin generate a barrier every time you use it?
Yeah, but I think it's based off how much life you're missing.
Gain X thorns while berserking? Is that worth it? Since I'm going to be going
Yeah.
with thorns?
Yes. Yeah, that goes over 6,000 thorns. It's huge.
Okay, so we can throw that on the gloves. And Andariel's Visage, because we've totally got one of those, right? Right. I don't really think we need Aspect of Disobedience. I think we're going to be tanky enough without it, although could always get even more tanky. More tanky.
Might as well edit him. It should stack up nicely because you have bleeds and you
Well,
hit very fast.
I was also thinking of the aspect of the Iron Warrior if I go with Iron Skin, because that's 10 to 20% additional damage reduction, and it makes you
Yeah.
unstoppable while you use it. That doesn't seem terrible. Just taking a look at some of the other ones real quick. We also got the 4% damage reduction for every bleeding enemy next to you, up to 20%, which also seems kind of powerful. Like, that one would seem better in a group, and the other one seems better, like, versus a single person.
Correct.
I was also thinking about that one. Up to a 35% chance to fortify whenever you deal damage while berserking.
Yeah, you might have to add that in.
I mean, that would be a really easy way to add fortify into the build.
The bull cathos on your pants, can that go somewhere else, like a ring? Because then you can have another defensive on your pants.
Let's see if I can throw that on the ring. It doesn't say that it can go on the ring. Bull Cathos. Bull Cathos is helm, chest, pants, shield, amulets. It could go on the helm. The helm cannot go on the ring either. It can go on the... Well, the amulet is stuck.
So it can go on the chest. And how about the one that you have in your chest? Might go on the pants? You just reverse them?
Helm, chest, pants, shield, amulet, so it's also stuck. Which one are you trying to work in?
Well, I was just seeing if you could get another defensive in, but you might not need it. I was just looking. Besides, because you're going to get the helm, you have might. So you have two. I don't know if you're going to need a third, but if you need a third, I was just trying to keep options open.
I mean, Ground Stomp has the Earthquake aspect, which doesn't sound terrible. Ground Stomp creates an earthquake, damaging enemies for physical damage, but then it also has the you deal 5 to 15% increased damage while standing in the Earthquake, which actually kind of seems kind of nice.
Yeah.
Because you can just spam that on a boss, stand in the Earthquake, and dish out more damage while you have it up.
I would double then, and if I was going to do that, I would use both. I would use that version and the leap version, so you have the damage reduction and the damage.
Okay, well I can throw that on the ring slot. So I still got the slashing weapon. I still don't have anything for the slashing weapon here. Not really sure what to throw on there. Is there a unique item that has to do with like ground stomp or leap?
There's 100,000 step boots for ground stomp, but that's like an auto cast of ground stomp.
Hmm.
I don't think there's one for leap.
Let me put my skills on the bar real quick so I can remember what the hell I'm doing here. So obviously my main click is going to be Frenzy, that's easy. My right click is probably going to end up being Kick. I don't know. It seems like a good one for that. We're definitely going to have Leap in the mix, and we are definitely going to have... I don't think we have enough skills on the bar right now. We still got 16 points left, so I guess it's not a big deal. We definitely need to have room for more skills. So let's go ahead and grab Iron Skin, because honestly, Iron Skin seems easy. It's an easy choice. So we'll throw that in as our defensives cooldown. And then Ground Stomp. So the aspect that we put on has a chance to reset Ground Stomp as well. So it would basically just be getting dual purpose out of the aspect of Perpetual Stomping. So it doesn't seem like it's a bad idea to grab Ground Stomp. The other thing is it resets, it has that, reduces the cooldown of your ultimate skill by 1 second for each minute enemy damage by Ground Stomp. So I guess I could go with an ultimate with that.
You could.
I mean, it doesn't seem like a bad choice. I was thinking Iron Maelstrom, but Wrath of the Berserker also seems like an easy way to just get free Berserking. I'm not really sure, though, because I think when I was looking at Wrath of the Berserker, it was like, yeah, for every 50 Fury you spend, it increases Berserk's damage, which I'm not going to be spending Fury. You do get increased movement speed, though, which is nice. 20% increased movement speed while Wrath of the Berserker is activated. And it's also a free Unstoppable, which isn't terrible.
Well, since you're lacking AoE, but you have the iron one, right, for unstoppable? Iron skin?
Yeah, I mean, I have that for Unstoppable as well, so.
Yeah.
So Iron Maelstrom, maybe you're thinking, just so I can get more AoE in the build?
Yeah, I was thinking about AoE. That's really what I was considering there.
Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, that's... Dealing direct damage to an enemy after swapping weapons reduces Iron Maelstrom's cooldown. I'm not going to be using that, so that's just a waste of a point.
Well, you will swap between leap and frenzy. You have leap on like a mace.
I can assign leap to a different weapon?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I thought that was more of just like a weapon, like a skill that you used, not like a weapon, not tied to a specific weapon.
No. Many things on the Barb tree are tied to weapons like Deathblow.
So
That whole
ground stomp too?
Uh, yeah, ground stop is not. Kick and ground stop are not.
Okay.
Unfortunately, that would be awesome.
But leap is.
Leap is.
Okay.
You can 100% sign a weapon.
All right. Well, then that's not a wasted point then, so I can definitely get some useful out of that. I had lots of fun with Iron Maelstrom. I mean, at number one is it applies bleeding to everything nearby, which is immediately going to trigger, of course, the hamstring, which is going to give me the slow to all the enemies nearby. And since I have bleeding coming from this, bleeding coming from Berserk Ripping, I might as well grab the Cut to the Bone passive, which gives the additional bleed damage. Or, you know, maybe not. I don't know. That's a either or. I mean, that still leaves me with 6 points. I could cap out Ground Stomp.
If you got any damage reductions, you could get health, because health gives you thorns.
Yeah, I mean, there's also the maximum life one. Does the maximum life one on here, Imposing Presence, affect the thorns?
I believe so. Let's read the thorns.
Because it says also gain 10 thorns for each 50 bonus maximum life you have.
Yeah.
50 bonus maximum life, so 5% additional maximum life from that would increase the thorns damage. And then that also comes with the Martial Vigor, which is 3% damage, or 9% damage reduction against elites.
Right. Yeah, that's a perfect 6 points. Or you could go with the Fortify for more damage. There's the Fortify nodes as well, passives.
Yeah, there's a bunch of those. I was looking at those too. I mean, we've also got, I think it was increase the damage reduction gained while you were fortified by an additional 2%, which doesn't sound terrible either.
You have a couple options.
I mean, those final points can be flipped and flopped back and forth between what we need them.
Yeah, if you need more damage or more defense, basically.
Let's see what aspect I'm going to throw in this last weapon slot.
Do you have both the earthquakes in?
I've got the earthquake aspect and the aspect of perpetual stomping. Yeah, both of them.
Perpetual stomping has to do with the earthquake too.
Yeah, perpetual stomping makes it so that when I kick, it can potentially reset the cooldown on ground stomp and leap. So damaging enemy with kick or ground stomp. Oh no, damaging an enemy with kick or ground stomp resets leap's cooldown.
No. There should be two earthquake aspects.
Then I also have the ground stomp creates an earthquake, damaging enemies for physical damage over 4 seconds. I think there's another one. Isn't there one that has to do with leap specifically, creating an earthquake when you use it?
Correct. So they're brothers. Like they feed into each other. So you'll have two ways to generate earthquake, and while you're standing on earthquake, you'll take less damage and you'll do more damage.
Trying to find that one here. I'm not really sure. I might not have it in here. It's not on the ring slot. It's not on the weapon slot. Let's try this one.
What's the Ancestral Force one that you had there?
Ancestral Echoes?
Force, it said.
Oh, I don't know. Hammer of the Ancients quakes outward, dealing 32 to 50% damage to its enemies. I'm not really sure where this one's hiding at. I know, because I know I have it in the game.
What's the Ancestral Force aspect of Ancestral? Yeah.
Oh, it's the aspect of Bull Kathos. So that's already on there. That's on the pants. So the Bull Kathos is on the pants. That's the one where leap creates an earthquake. The earthquake aspect is the one where ground stomp creates an earthquake, and then the perpetual stomping is the one where kick resets ground stomp, or kick or ground stomp can reset leap. It does kind of look like I might want to put points in ground stomp to make the cooldown of that one shorter, since kick is only resetting leap. Not really sure where the hell we'll pull those points from. I mean, I could probably sacrifice the damage reduction from Fortify. I'm not entirely sure that that's needed. And I could put those 2 points in there. I'm not really sure how much additional damage I can squeeze out of Ground Stomp. I need that. I might not need the attack speed. I know that I get that 9% increased attack speed from Duelist, but I might not need that. With all the attack speed that I've got, it could be like an either-or situation on that, too. I might find out that I'm capped. Like, with a 60% increase on Frenzy and a 60% increase from the weapon aspect, I'm sitting at 120% increase. And an additional 9% might not actually do anything. I'm not 100% sure on that one. But I mean, I could sacrifice 2 there and cap out Ground Stomp, and then, as needed, switch that back and forth. I could also pull out the one in Mighty Kick, if I needed to. I don't necessarily need the Mighty Leap either, which is enemies damaged by leap are slowed by 50% for 5 seconds. Especially since all the monsters should be bleeding anyway, and they should all be slowed by hamstring.
Yes.
So I don't really need that one either. No core skills. Look at that. No core skills. Paragon stuff from Cult Leader isn't working. Alright, so I think the board is set up pretty well. I think at this point, we just need to make sure we get our last aspect for our weapon, because we've got everything, it looks like.
I would maybe look towards weapon swapping, if we can't think of anything else. There's a couple weapon swapping ones. If there's anything in there.
I mean, there's the while berserking, you deal fire damage to all the enemies around you. That one can go on the sword. I was considering the aspect of Intercalm because it does give a 30% damage bump when you're standing still.
Yeah, it should only take you 3 seconds with a perfect one. 10% each second.
I mean, it doesn't sound terrible, and if I can't find anything else, it's not a bad option.
You are going to be standing inside earthquakes, so
Yes, and so while I'm standing inside Earthquake, I'm going to gain that damage bonus. So it's just another way that while I'm standing there, I'm going to get more damage bonus to other things. There's expert basics. Attacking enemies with a basic skill. No, that's the one that increases your next core skill, which isn't useful to me. There's also the battle mat aspect, which is swapping weapons 10 times, but that 10 times seems like an awful lot of times. I was also thinking about the enemies damaged by kick or charge will explode if they're killed within the next 2 seconds, which doesn't exactly sound awful. I mean, I think the aspect of the intercalm is the way to go, though.
I agree.
Did I work in the barrier, though? The conceded one? Because I did grab Iron Skin, which gives me a barrier once every 14 seconds. I mean, at that point, it's pretty much just splitting hairs, right? So the barrier is not always going to be active either. And that's, what, 25% from the barrier?
Yeah,
So...
I would just consider what you think would be up more often at this point.
Mhm. Does the ground slam come with a stun? Stunning enemies for 3 seconds?
Yes.
So what about this one? I just saw it in here and now I lost it. Stunning a bleeding enemy deals 22 to 40% of their total bleeding amount to them as physical damage. Skullbreakers aspect. I mean, it doesn't say that it takes the bleed off. I don't know if it does, but if it does take the bleed off, that would be less advantageous. But basically, every single time I ground stomp, I would get a physical damage hit, depending on the amount of bleed damage that's currently on them.
Sounds interesting.
I'm not sure exactly how much that would be, but the bleed damage isn't the bleed damage calculated by how much thorns I have. So, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure if I want to go with Razor Blade either. Like, I like the thorns, but I don't want to, like... I think losing the aspect is pretty big. I can still get a little bit of thorns out of the armor, just not as much.
Yeah, you just have to see how much AoE you need, and then you can make the swap if you need more damage on thorns.
I mean, I could sacrifice something here or there. We'll see. And then the technique slot. I was actually looking at this earlier. Because I'm stuck with swords for my main hand because of Romulandes. But I could also use another weapon in my offhand, right?
You could.
Which one was I looking at? Probably the two-handed axe because it has the vulnerable damage.
Oh, for your technique slot? Yeah, I would say that should be your most damage.
Yeah, I mean, and then I'm stuck with the sword anyway, the one-handed sword for the main weapon. Then I could maybe consider something else for the other dual-wield weapon. And then for the Paragon board, where is it? Physical damage and maximum life. We actually want both of those. Because they give us thorns. We like thorns. Thorns are nice. They make us feel happy inside. Kind of curious about these nodes. I haven't actually taken a look at the Barbarian nodes.
They're pretty strong. But you're going to definitely want to add in the Fury one, which I think might be on Warbringer. You're probably not going to want Warbringer for your build, but you might want the board itself.
Yeah, there's a couple like essence nodes and stuff in there. I was looking at it.
There's like 2 sets. And you're going to want both sets.
Dealing thorns damage to an enemy. Increases all damage it takes from you by 1% up to 8% for 10 seconds. Revenge. That's the rare node one, which actually works out really good because the first board is the easiest to hit the rare nodes on. Let's throw that at level 20 because I'll get it leveled up pretty fast anyway. And it looks like you need willpower for that one. So there's 2 willpower nodes right there. 7, 7. So that's 14, 19. We need 2 more nodes.
Yeah, according to the top, it says there's 39 willpower there at the start.
Yeah, there's plenty. I just, just trying to find like the best way to stack it all. Definitely want that 5 physical damage. That other 5 physical damage. Which we could go ahead, head up to the next node. Just trying to see where the easiest place to grab the willpower is. It looks like there's 2 willpower nodes over here. There's another one right here. I was going to grab this maximum life anyway. So we might as well just run up here and grab this. The 4% maximum life, and then the 2%, and the 2%, that's more thorns. So there's no reason not to just go ahead and grab that real quick, which lets me get that other willpower node. Killing a bleeding enemy, 10% chance to grant Berserking for 5 seconds. That certainly seems kind of nice. Just infinite Berserking, basically. I was also thinking about while Berserking, critical strikes increase your attack speed up to 2% for 10 seconds. And just going like with maximum attack speed.
Yeah.
We got the damaging enemies with one-handed weapons increases your critical strike chance by 1% for 2 seconds up to 5%. It also has whirlwind on there, which I'm not going to be using.
That's a nice board.
I did like the hemorrhage one, which is enemies that have been affected by your bleeding for 3 or more seconds take 15% increased damage from you. Because I should technically be making everything bleed, which doesn't sound terrible. I mean, it's kind of, it's between, what, 5% crit chance? I could have sworn there was one in here that was like, if you're wielding 2 one-handed weapons. Or am I imagining things?
I think Flawless Technique is the only one-hand board, or that's dedicated to one-handing.
Alright, well, let's go with the Flawless Technique, and let's take a look at that one real quick.
It has a nice crit damage rare node, I know.
Yeah, 15% crit damage with one-handed weapons. 15% critical strike damage, physical damage. It's not terrible. 10% damage with one hand. Oh, and attack speed node. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Let's rotate you around. So we can go straight for the attack speed node, which is definitely what we're interested in. And then it's got damage with one-handed nodes as well. And that gets us our legendary right there. This one over here is not really that great. I mean, we got some maximum life over here with this cold resistance, but not sure if it's worth going all the way over there for that.
You'll have other opportunities for life.
We do have this critical strike damage node right here, though. 10% physical damage and 30% critical strike damage once it's finished. So maybe it would be worth just passing, grabbing it as we pass by. So we can grab the max life, the max life, the max life, and then ignore the rest of those. I don't care about the rest of those. Come up here, grab the crit damage node, physical damage node, and the crit strike damage node, which gets us in range of the glyph. Yeah, this is the one right here. Ambidextrous. I'm not sure if there's another one like that, but it's you deal 8% increased damage while wielding one-handed weapons.
Oh, the glyph, yeah.
Let me just type in 1. No. Blood feeder. 5% critical strike chance against bleeding enemies. Probably 5 dexterity, deal 2% increased damage to bleeding targets. I like that one. That one's not bad at all.
You might wind up needing the crit.
That crit does seem nice, I'm not gonna lie. The 5% crit against bleeding enemies does seem pretty nice. I'm gonna go ahead and throw that in there for right now and take a look at some of the other ones.
You can start favoriting the ones you like on the right, and then they'll just be at the top of your list when you're doing your boards.
Yeah, I also kind of like this one, the Undaunted. I use this on my Necromancer too. It's damage reduction while fortified, but it's also damage increased while fortified.
Yep.
So it's both. So you get a little bit of both, you know. When an enemy is damaged by you, they become vulnerable for 3 seconds. This cannot happen more than once every 20 seconds per enemy. For every 5 dexterity purchased within range. Yeah, exploit I think is one of the best glyphs.
Yeah, it's just vulnerable.
I think it's like one of the best glyphs on all the characters, isn't it?
Yeah, you pretty much are forced to use it.
Alright, well, I'm gonna probably put that in the next slot. So, we need 25 dex here, so we're here, so we might as well just go ahead and grab these. The dex nodes are with this. That's 14 dex right there. We've got no dex already selected. There's a dex node right there. That's 19. Damage reduction from close enemies is not terrible. I mean, we're literally right here. Probably end up grabbing that anyway. There's 2 dex nodes right here, right next to it, too. What the hell did I... You know what, let's... I don't know the best way to do that. I guess we kind of have to go through there, don't we? Alright, well, we're right next to this one, so we're gonna go to the next gate. Which is, while berserking, critical strikes increase your attack speed. I was thinking about that one. I was also thinking about the Warbringer one just so I could grab the essence from that one. But we might do that one last.
Yeah, you're gonna want that board just for the glyph and for the Fury nodes, because your build's all about the Fury nodes.
Yeah, there's like I noticed that Warbringer had a bunch of like just maximum Fury nodes, and all of those are going to increase my damage output. Where is it? Yeah, right here. It's 8 max Fury, 4 max Fury, 4 max Fury, and then there's another one, 8 max Fury, 4 max Fury, 4 max Fury, 4 max Fury. Like it seems like that's like a no-brainer one for the for all the maximum Fury that I can get, because that's with the Ramelandes and also the obviously being at max Fury, like it's just going to be a huge boost in damage.
Yeah, I wouldn't skip that when you're set up.
I don't necessarily need the Fury on kill, but it looks like I'm going to have to grab at least one of those. There's also a 10% damage node in here, which isn't, like, awful. And I suppose I could tag these max life ones as I pass by, which isn't terrible. Got Max Fury, Max Life, Max Fury, Max Fury, Max Life, and then Max Fury. These are all ridiculous. I didn't grab the glyph. I guess I could go a different way to grab the glyph, but... Honestly, I should probably redo this one and turn the board. I gotta find an optimal way to get the path to all this. There's a lot of stuff on this board that I definitely would like. The two Fury ones are definitely spread really far apart, unfortunately, which does make an issue.
Well, you enter on one side, you leave the other, since you're gonna have to travel to it.
Alright, let's try rotating this board. So, we want to see if we can snag the glyph socket at least. I mean, our two maximum fury nodes. Let me just click on these and oh, I can't highlight them. I don't know, man. This board just has so much good stuff on it, and like, I'm not really entirely sure that it wouldn't be a bad idea just to get most of these decent nodes. I mean, we got a 10% damage section with multiple damage nodes. Both of the Fury nodes are amazing, and then up by the glyph is another 10% damage node that also stacks another 10% damage. This whole board's kind of nuts. It's too bad I really can't get good use at a legendary node.
Yeah.
Hmm. I mean, that drops me right next to the gate, which is not terrible. I still want to come up here and grab these maximum life nodes. If I'm that close to the nodes, I'm not gonna not click on them. Unless I just really need those points elsewhere. I've been doing that a lot, by the way. I don't know about you, but like, I'll have like a short list in my head of like nodes that are like sacrificable.
Yeah.
And then if I need to reach a destination, I'm like, oh well, yep, you hit the short list, buddies. I'm sorry. They're like, no, but we can be useful. Then I'm like, oh, no, I'm sorry. Just you weren't useful enough, sir.
Priorities.
You just weren't useful enough. Alright, so we got decks. We already got 10 decks in here. Let's go down to the damage node. There's no reason not to grab the damage node when we're that close. And there's 2 dex nodes in there, so that's 14, 19, that's 24, 25. So we already got 25. I don't care about the resistance to all elements until they fix resistances. That one's pretty much garbage. Alright, so that takes us to the gate right there easily. But we still want to grab this up here, which it's going to cost me a lot to grab that. I need that maximum fury one way or another. It might not even be advantageous to go to this gate. We might end up going to this gate. Let's just go ahead and go up this way. Grab the maximum fury nodes, the maximum life nodes, the maximum fury nodes. I mean, that gets us 8 and another 8, right? So that's 16, and then we also get 16 over here. That's 32 additional fury that we're adding into the build. And with the Romulandi's Magnum Opus, we're getting 0.3% extra damage per point of fury that we have. So it's a pretty large amount of extra fury that we're getting for the build. I mean, it's not like it's getting wasted. And that,
It's core to the damage of your build.
yeah, I mean it's fine. Like there's nothing wrong with that. I would, since I'm already over here though, I really want to grab this one too. Like this board just has so much good crap on it. It's stupid. Like might as well just snag that as well while we're here. And let's just go down to the next board. Zorhe said he also has this Paragon board and has basically dumped all his points into it and reached almost every door. I mean, at this point, I was thinking about Berserking with critical strikes. The Carnage node one doesn't seem terrible. What nodes do we got here? Damage while Berserking, damage from close enemies, damage while Berserking, damage while Berserking. Of course, it's mostly damage while Berserking because it's a Berserking doojank. Why wouldn't it be? I mean, honestly, I could just sneak in here and grab this. Like, I don't necessarily need any of these super badly. Like, I could totally just sneak in here and grab this. And then that's literally done. Got the node. Like, it's not even really a heavy point investment. And I'm literally right here next to this board, too. So I could hop onto another board and grab, like, the, I don't know, killing a Berserking enemy has a 10% chance to grant Berserking, or bleeding enemy has a 10% chance to grant Berserking for 5 seconds, or... Yeah, I think that's like the last one that I'd be interested in. Or the enemies that are affected by your bleeding have 3 or more, for 3 or more seconds, take 15% increased damage from you. That doesn't sound bad either.
Might just come down to the rare nodes.
Let's check out the killing a bleeding enemy has a chance to grant Berserking. Didn't I start with the... Oh, I didn't start with the Warbringer node? I mean, the problem is, though, is that this one I also have a ton of stuff in it, too. The first one with the critical strikes, there's a lot of stuff in here I was also interested in. Ended up, like, stacking the crap out of that board. I mean, I'm still 35 points remaining, though, with 1, 2, 3, 4 boards, or 5 boards at the moment. And it looks like I'll easily grab this legendary affix here. I also grabbed the glyph slot there, the glyph socket there, the glyph socket there. I didn't grab the glyph socket here, but I mean, it wouldn't be impossible for me to grab this additional glyph socket if I wanted to. I think this is the best rotation, actually, to grab the, yeah, to grab the legendary node and then move on. What is this one? Fire resistance? Ew, that's grody. And that puts me directly next to the damage while berserking node, which I could just grab. And then work my way down to the glyph socket.
World boss in 22 minutes.
Then we could grab this one right here, the ambidextrous, which gives us an increase in damage while wielding one-handed weapons. It doesn't sound terrible. I also like this killing a bleeding enemy has a 10% chance to reduce the cooldowns of your non-ultimate active cooldowns by 1 second. We are using a lot of cooldowns in this build.
Yeah, it'd be useful to get more kicks up,
More
ground
kicks,
stomp,
more ground
more
stomps,
leap.
more leaps, yeah. I think that would work. We'll do that one. So disembowel. And then we need willpower for this one. We have no willpower coming in. There's 7 willpower up there with the bleeds grant damage reduction, so we might as well grab both of those willpower nodes. And we are out of points, so we're going to have to skimp. Skimp!
Calling all points back.
Calling all points back, calling all points back. Okay, so we just take that one out. We got 7 and 7, which is 14. That's 19. That's 24. That's 25. So, there we go. I mean, yeah, it's probably a pretty powerful build, to be honest. The gear is going to make up a lot of the points that I think I probably need to make this work. Of course, I can't really set up gear on here. Your attack speed, 5.10005. Why is it ridiculously silly like that? Of course, none of this is actually showing what my actual character is going to be, so I guess we'll play with that. And I just undid the entire thing because I'm an idiot. God bless it. Well, you got to see it before it was destroyed. How about that?
It's all on video.
It's all on video. All right, let's go into the game and let's actually put them together. I remember pretty much everything, so let's have some fun with it, shall we? I actually do have this character already leveled up to a decent level, so we just need to put the points in. Let's actually put the points in. The Warbringer board is amazing, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I tell everyone to get that board.
That board is kind of broken. It's like, hey, look, this board's amazing.
And you're not even using it for the fortify part.
No, not even. I don't even have Magnum Opus. I need to go find it. I don't have the Battle Trance either yet. I need both of those. Boop.
I must wait.
You'll definitely get the sword. The neck was a little harder, but you'll get it eventually.
Oh yeah, but definitely it'll. It's an integral part of the build. So. All right, let's get this skill tree set up as I had it on the Doojank, shall I? On the Doojank. You can reach your fellow Doojank on the Doojank. Alright, so we definitely need ground stomp. The stomp of the ground. We're going to take out Warcry because we decided that that's not necessary. We don't need to stack points into Leap since we have the reset cooldown. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. We're gonna be getting 2 different reset cooldowns, so it should be just fine. I think we did cap out Ground Stomp, right?
I think you did just for the cooldown reduction.
And where is... Okay, we got the 1 point there. I don't have Prime Iron Maelstrom or the other one. I need both of those.
Definitely did kick, for sure.
I should already have kick in the build. Yes, kick is there. I don't. I guess I could grab the... I can or can't. I might be able to grab the knockdown. I don't know. We'll see. Would be nice if I didn't accidentally delete my thing. Would be nice. I'm pretty sure I sacrificed this one. Oh, that's not a point I'm actually spending. Alright, so we've got the Flirt Frenzy maxed out. Got the Ground Stomp maxed out, so I can spam that. I got Iron Skin at level 1. I've got Leap at level 1, but it also has, like, multiple, like, increases already. Kick is at level 1. I got Iron Maelstrom. I've got the Unconstrained. Got 3 points left over. There's got to be something I missed here. We've got the additional life. We have the 2 Thorns passives. Make sure I don't have anything wasted anywhere. We've got the damage reduction while berserking and the brawling skills. Grant 3 seconds of berserking every single time they're used. And that's leap and kick, so both leap and kick will be granting me berserking all the time. I don't remember what it is I'm missing, because I thought I took the points out of Duelist and put them somewhere else. I mean, I could potentially throw them into,
You have all your skills?
I think so.
Yeah, the irons. Did you have iron skin? Okay.
So I got Kick, I got Frenzy, I got Iron Maelstrom, Ground Stomp, Iron Skin, and Leap. I mean, I guess I just drop them back into Duelist for the extra attack speed using one-handed weapons.
Every day I hear of a new threat in our lands.
What?
Yeah, at the end we were basically torn between just survivability or damage, more damage. So
I think my survivability is probably fine.
is your kick maxed out?
And then aspects, so I need the aspect of perpetual ground stomping on the boots, which I think I had that in the codex. Do I not have that in the codex? I do not have that in the codex. I'm pretty sure my aspects need to be reworked. I've got the barrier on my ring. I do have the Berserk Ripping on the amulet right now because I don't actually have access to the one that I need. I have the Earthquake effect. The Ground Stomp creates an Earthquake. I've got that on one sword right now. I do have the basic skills attack speed, but it's a really bad one. It's on one of the two-handers. Got the basic skill reduction on my pants, which needs to be moved to the chest. I'm currently just wearing razor plate at the moment, but I guess I could take that off. It's not even really a good razor plate. It's like a little low-level razor plate.
I'm not ready yet.
Really, I just need to start trying to find the 2 uniques. I think that's my first focus, is I need to get my hands on those.
Is the tool ready? No.
I know, right? I know. Let me see if Proner has responded. No message from Proner, yeah. No message. I'm gonna keep it a secret until. That's right. You guys listen, and there's a secret. I'm keeping it a secret until it's finished. You guys, once I finish with it, then you guys will know.
Not ready yet.
It's a secret. Don't look at me. But the tension, the inventory tension, that's right, the inventory tension.
Very tense right now.
It's extremely tense. Doesn't get much tenser. So let's see here. If I wanted to go try and get myself a unique item... could do alderwood or mallwood. Alderwood or mallwood. I don't know if I can do a freaking tier 4 dungeon, to be honest. I'm just a little OB. I'm just a little baby. Just a little baby. Just a little baby. I got a bunch of aspects on this guy. Just sitting in my stash. Damaging an enemy with kick or ground stomp resets leaps cooldown. How is that not on my dojank? I need to, oh, that's a legend and ancestral. That's why I didn't put it on there yet. Don't make that mistake, guys. Don't make that mistake. If you have an aspect that's an ancestral aspect, it will basically brick your item. So it's very sad. It's very sad. The primary resource one, we were putting that on the sword, I think, the two-handed sword. I do have one of those right now. I can throw that on. It's not a very good one, but it's better than nothing. No, I already had that on one of my weapons. Oh, I got a 20%, but it's level 78. I don't like that. Let's just throw this one on there for right now. This character is not fully maxed out, so he's going to take a little while to get perfected. That's for sure.
He's going to need the levels.
Can I explain a bricked item from an aspect for you? Yeah, sure. I'll explain. So like right now I have an item, it's a level 47 requirement, okay? Like all my items are like 51, 47, like they're lower level items, right? So if I take this ancestral aspect right here, and I throw this in the dojank, and then I take my item, which is a non-ancestral item, and put it in here, it's a level 50, it's going to increase the level requirement to 60, which is what the level requirement on the aspect is, and it gets even worse. So like for instance, I've got one in here which is level 78. Where is it? Yeah, there it is right here. So this one is level 78. So if I imbue an item with this right now, even though the item is only level 50, it now becomes a level 78 item, and it basically bricks the item. Because number one, you're not going to use a sacred item past level 60 anyway. So the item essentially becomes too high of a level requirement to ever be useful again. And by the time you hit level 78, you will no longer obviously want that item, because it's not useful to you anymore. So you have to make sure that when you're looking at these aspects that you pay attention to the level requirements on the aspects, which are the level requirement from when they were ripped off. So if you have a higher level character, you're leveling up and you find yourself a really nice aspect and you rip that off, you can't put that on the item until the level of the aspect, which kind of sucks. Alright, let's see here. Gotta replace the aspect on this. Let's just take a look in the codex and see what's in there. I guess I could just throw the standing still one in here. Aspect of inner calm. For right now. I don't have all the aspects that I need, unfortunately.
Stay on the path.
We need to farm. That's what we need to do. We need to farm. I need to farm. I need a level, too. I need to get level 60.
Yep.
Let's check the clan, see if anybody's doing anything.
About to do world boss, so we get you a couple legendaries there. 1 or 2 from the drop. Can't open the cache yet, though.
Well, invite me. I'll come kill the world boss.
TPing there now, and then plan. Gonna go to a waypoint. You might not have this waypoint.
I'm not ready yet.
I do not have any waypoints. I'm a baby. It says travel unavailable. Wait, there we go.
I was in the loan screen. Yeah.
There we go.
Can't TP to my loading screen, unfortunately.
I'm not ready yet. I can't do that here.
Which boss is this? A Java?
Said Wandering Death for me.
Oh, okay. I might be able to survive Wandering Death. I think that's the one I survived last time.
I want to be Mephisto.
I need time.
Firing my lasers. Mephisto wished he had cool lasers like that.
Oh yeah.
I need more time.
My damage output is pathetic. Right now, I just don't have. I don't have Ramalandes. I don't have the Battle Frenzy. I don't have. Pretty much anything that I need to boost my damage. My weapons are like really low item power.
Yeah, you're level 54. I mean, you're built for doing Nightmare World Tier 3.
You should see the kick, it's hilarious. So like, I was playing with Chunks earlier, yesterday, and he would like use the serpent and like pull everything in. And then I would kick the entire pack of monsters. The whole pack of monsters would just fly across the room and smack into the wall. It was hilarious. Like,
I loved it in the beta.
I gotta have the legs of a Greek god, because apparently I can kick not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but like literally like 50 monsters across the room. I'm surprised. One time I literally kicked this monster that had the suppressor shield, but I was outside the suppressor shield, and I kicked in his direction, and I guess my foot contacted with the suppressor shield, and I literally kicked the monster with the suppressor shield across the room by kicking his shield. It was the funniest thing. Like, I literally just kicked, and the monster with the suppressor field just like flew across the room, and it was hilarious because of course he's got the big shield, so the shield followed him across the room. Get over there. I don't know. I had a lot of fun using him. Kick might not be the best ability in the world, but god dang it if it isn't the funniest. He's just run around like, get away from me.
It should give you boot damage like D2. Upgrading your boots gives you more kick. It's a HellTide going on too. Just started. For your aspect farming.
Hey, you like my transmog?
I like that set, yeah. Looks good.
I got big bull horns.
Hello.
You can hang your hat on it.
Might be time to build the new computer soon.
Why? What's up with yours?
It's just old. It's like 5-6 years old now. I'd like to get better performance.
Well, I went with a really high dollar motherboard with my build this time, and I was actually pretty excited because my motherboard is very nice. I like it a lot.
Yeah.
Like it, I don't know what it is, but like I've gone with some cheaper motherboards, and they've been cheaping out on some pretty crazy stuff lately, like more than what I thought. And so going with the high dollar like ultra board never really seemed like it was all that valuable to me in the past, but now that I know about some of these things that they're cheaping out on, like the ultra board actually does seem pretty valuable now. Like I can give you some examples. You know how like on a lot of motherboards we'll have like 2 or 3 NVMe slots?
Yep.
Well, like if you put your graphics card in your graphics card slot and then you put an NVMe like next to the graphics card, a lot of the times they share bus bandwidth, and it'll reduce the speed of your graphics card if you have a bad motherboard, because the two are sharing bandwidth and they shouldn't be sharing bandwidth. So you literally are just like down an NVMe slot. And there's other things too, but
Yeah, I generally go for a higher quality motherboard.
why is why is my iron skin disabled?
Because you're not taking any damage, right? Well,
I have to take damage before it enables?
yeah. Pretty
not-
sure that's it. It's
not-
percentage
it's
of your
just-
life missing.
It's just grayed out.
I believe that base iron skin is based off the life you're missing. I've only used it a couple times now.
Got some booties.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, that was easy enough.
Yeah.
I need to look at that. I need to. I got a cache in here already. It's funny.
You could wait to open it, or you could just go open it on your main.
Open it on my necromancer. That's my necromancer. Necromancer.
Shall we do this HellTide? Or try to just get an XP going?
What's that? Kill all the monsters in HellTide?
Could do that. You're looking for aspects, so HellTide's one of the best aspect places.
I'm gonna kick some butt. You watch. I'm gonna kick butt.
We're a little short on getting the 4 chests, but that's fine.
I'm gonna
Only
kick
have
some. I'm gonna kick some booty. Come here, get wrecked. Come here. Come here, get wrecked. Kick you right across the field of battle. Look at that. It's it's such a ridiculously far kick too. Like it's not even just like you kick them a little ways. It's like this is Sparta.
That's awesome.
Get out of here. Just kick that spider. He didn't
I see that, Craig.
He didn't deserve to be here. What's up, Mr. Spidums? What's up, Mr. Spidums? Get wrecked. That's right, I'm a little level 54, just kicked your butt. You like 20 levels higher than me. Eat it.
Just eat it.
Oh Lord, I just died to a level 54? What am I doing with my life?
What's up, buddy? I heard you like getting kicked in the face. Come here, let me kick you in the face. Have some of this. Ow. Oh, I forgot to upgrade my potions, I think. Not sure if I did actually. I don't even remember. Oh, I got full opals. I need to go back to town real quick and like turn those in.
Yeah,
I could
definitely.
gamble. I could gamble for some aspects. Let me see if I can get that aspect of the perpetual stomping. I need that one for my. Oh, you rude. You just come here, come here, come here, come here, son. Come here, get kicked in the face. I don't care about y'all looking at me any kind of way. I am trying to leave to get my gambling on, and y'all's being rude.
What's the scatter say about which aspect of gambling? Which slot?
I'm assuming that one's probably boots because it's on the boots. That would be my guess. I'm gonna check the gambling do jank though anyway.
All right.
If you guys have never used the gambling tool, it's pretty darn cool. Basically, you just put in the one you want to do. So, like, this one is the aspect of perpetual stomping, I think. I can't remember what the name of it is, though. Is it? Let's do Barbarian, and then we could look at all the aspects. You can select multiple. I don't remember which one it was. I'm pretty sure it's on. Yeah, there it is. Perpetual stomping. I just typed it in wrong. Yep, it's boots. Apparently, it only spawns on boots. Well, that's good to know.
I must wait.
That is a boot-only aspect.
Sounds like you have no choice.
The bootiest of boots.
I must wait.
Give my boots.
There seems a whole bit of magic in that one. Oh, bad luck. Try again.
Dang it, I still got 320 and I'm full.
I must wait.
Thank the light you're here. My boy, I think he's possessed.
Dark days upon us. Fair trade.
It's the critical strikes movement speed one.
Anything else?
I'm not ready yet.
Very nice. Oh, bad luck. Try again.
About everything except for the one I want.
I must wait.
Now you just have more tension.
More inventory tension.
Well struck.
We can pick up my opals. Opals. I think this event's about to respawn if you want to come back here.
Not ready yet.
Or it has a circle. I don't see anything in the circle though.
Heading back.
Yet. I must wait.
Oh, no. Get off me, suckers. Ain't got time for none of your spider ways.
Ready yet.
I don't like you neither, HellTide Prophet. Oh, God.
Wow. Bye. It's Wonder Water.
That was disgusting. Where the hell did that ad come from? Hold on. I got some sort of ad playing in the background. I'll be right back. Just gonna close all my windows, make sure there's nothing open. That was really loud, too.
Attack of ads.
Yeah. autoplay ads. The evil autoplay ads. They kill me. They make me die. My ears bleed. They make my ears bleed. Alright, I'm back. Let's go. I didn't die yet. See? 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 I was tanky. I got the tanky tanks.
Let's go.
If I get to 60, I can put on some ancestral items, and that'll definitely change things.
I'm not ready yet.
What's up, vampiric boy?
I need more time.
Oh, there's a DR guy here. No wonder I'm not doing any damage. I was like, does my damage suck that badly? And then I was like, oh yeah, there's a glowy. There's a glowy. No. Come here, Mr. Sin Eater. What are you running for? What? No, come back. Don't run.
Not ready yet.
That's over.
Oh, here we go. Mr. Barky McGee over here. It's kind of funny. I can kick them away, and then I could just leap back to them. It's pretty fun.
I'm gonna open this mystery chest already.
Trying to click on. I got all these cinders on the ground here. I got 111.
Oh, we're getting close.
Oh, I had Doojanks down there.
Oh, four aspects, not bad. Just need more events.
Watch this, Leon. Watch. It's just hilarious. Hold on, watch. I just kick him away, and then I leap on top of his head. It's funny. It's very funny. I like it a lot.
Bunch of cinders there. I see Necro. The skills. Bone skill.
There's a Fiend Rose.
I must wait.
What was he barking at? He's just being a watchdog, so I can't really yell at him. I don't know who he's barking at specifically. I guess I need to go check. Yeah, let me go port town real quick, and I'm gonna go check and see what's going on.
Alright. Right, next event.
Nah, I'm back.
Halfway through this event.
Yep.
A lot of action.
How long are the 175 center chests active? I believe it's 15 minutes, right? They're 15 minutes on the.
No, it's just on the hour. So they reset when the hour resets. So there's usually 2 per location. Like 1 north, 1 south, for instance, in most zones. And then when the hour comes up, and it's not always the case that there's an hour reset. But right now we had the 7 o'clock reset, then 2 new ones spawned.
Not ready yet.
And then the old ones are gone.
Come here, buddy. Come here. Who you summoning? Who you summoning?
Oh God, he summoned an army. Oh God.
There's so many monsters here. I teleported into a war zone. It's a little scary. I literally teleported in, and I don't even know how I survived that, because I was like, I teleported in, and it was like monsters everywhere.
This was a crazy event.
Yeah, I know I got a Paragon point. Calm it down. Like, that's... I don't need to spend it right this second.
Spend it, spend it, spend it. Spend it. Tell
You're
me what to do.
forgetting.
I need more time.
Paragon point burning a hole in my pocket, apparently.
I still want to know why that sounds like a gunshot. It's like I'm firing a gat or something. I got a shotgun in my pocket when I get off my mount. It's amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Just comes out of nowhere though. It's like, why is this happening?
Kill the poor little deers.
Kill everything. Keep slaying.
Alright, sweet Phil.
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
Bill's always in my mind every time I kill one of these poor monsters.
I really need that aspect of the perpetual stomping.
You said you got everything but that?
Yeah. Got like every boot aspect you could possibly get but that.
I wouldn't say it's necessarily common, but it's not also rare, if that makes any sense.
All right,
I
Liam.
got plenty.
Are you ready? Catch. Oh, come on. Oh, I can't kick him? What do you mean I can't kick him? Ah. I was gonna kick him to you.
Probably part of the mechanic. Can't move them.
That's just rude. I can kick like all sorts of monsters, but I can't kick you. Get out of my face.
Cinders are going crazy.
What's up, Traficando? That does not look appropriate, sir. Don't be putting weird messages like that in my chat. Don't be being weird. Don't be being weird in my chat. Did I forget to put drops enabled in my dewjack this time? I probably did. Hold on, let me see. I did not. There you go. Drops enabled. Seemed to do wonders for my viewership last time. They were like,
Oh my God, he's got drops in there. Ah.
Did you get all these cinders?
yeah, I got 267. Is there a
Or-
mystery chest?
Yeah. Yep, right down this. Right down this. Oh, there's so many cinders here. What's going on down here?
We didn't need. Did we even kill anything over here?
No,
Like-
this wasn't our doing.
Like, I think there's some sort of thing in the game where, like, if you walk by another player and the other player, like, kills
Yeah,
something
your
within a certain
range.
period of time after leaving, like, your vicinity, like, it somehow still counts anyway. Like, it's...
I think it has to do with that nearby party buff, or not party, but nearby player buff.
Ow.
So I think if you activate that buff with someone, like at an event, and they're still close enough, and they're killing stuff.
Boss about to spawn on our heads.
Yeah. You got the chest open or no?
Yeah, I got it.
Nice.
I'm just trying to stay alive.
Yeah. Now we play the game of dodging. Oh, that means since you got that chest, we can move to a different event set. We can move. Give a shot.
I'm at 123. I'm getting close to the next event set.
So I think there's one. It's hard because I don't have the map discovered. I think there's one here. We can head over here. Because the next chest is kind of between the two events. Oh, there's more cinders here.
Cody, why do you do stuff like that? Like, he literally just bumped into my chair, like, so hard that my whole chair just jiggled. And, like, just doing, like, his normal stuff. He's just like... He just bumps into things and don't even care. Like, you ever been to a party and stuff like that, and, like, the dog just, like, doesn't seem to care about anything? We'll just bowl kids over. Like, there'd be a kid standing there, and the dog's just like, and the kid falls and starts crying. The dog doesn't even look back. Like what? Kid should have better balance. How about that?
Should have gotten the dog's way.
Just trying to teach him how to balance properly. Yeah. What? It's only 1 year old. I'm only 1 year old. Kid's a slow learner.
Pants.
Oh, wow. Almost got one shot by something. I don't know what that was.
Scary out here.
I must wait.
Had boots. You could open these boots. We can get more cinders.
Oh, yeah. That sounds like a good idea. I'll see if I can get myself some boots.
On his way, since you're hunting for the boots.
Where are the boots at? I don't see them.
It was right here a second ago. That was weird. It's like right on top of this. I think we changed into a new zone.
You got on your horse. Immediately got back off your horse.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Do I want to hear a joke? Sure. Oh, I like jokes. I mean, heck, my face is a joke. Can't hear that one though. You got to see it. So, you know, it does kind of ruin a little bit of the jokiness.
How many goes?
Oh, I got you. I got you. Hey, everything's bleeding now. Come here, Mr. Ghosty. How about this? Would you like a ground stomp? How about this? Ow.
This is like a true ambush.
What's up, Mrs. Succubi? I wasn't even standing in that. BS.
Leave us alone. We're just trying to get from point A to point B.
I use so many potions as a low level like this.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Stomp on their head. How about that?
You gotta dodge, duck, get dodge.
Don't you be exploding in jank. That's grody. Don't you be exploding and jank. What's up, buddy? Have a little bit of this.
A little bit of the maelstrom.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say?
A little bit of maelstrom. What's up, Mr. Buddy? How about I kick you across the floor? How about that?
Probably not a good time to check it, but you can check what weapon everything's using. I assume your Leap's using your sword or mace, your two-hander.
I don't know. I'll have to check that.
I just got feared. Broke out
I'm
of
trying to kill this DR guy. There we go. DR guy down. Oh, another DR guy popped out of the dirt. Die, DR guy. That's right. I don't care about you looking at me some kind of way. Here, you can die too. I got hands for everybody. Okay, I got these hands. That's what I got. You want some of these hands too? Come here. Take some of that. This character's tanky as all get out. He didn't even care. Like, half the time he's in there fighting, like, monsters he definitely should not be fighting. Should not be fighting. Why are you chasing me down? You got, like, 1 HP. Look, executed. He ain't even executed. How about that? I'll jump on your head. How about that? I don't even care. Come here. Come here. Come here. Conjure up some boys. Conjure up your boys. Go ahead.
They won't leave us alone.
I'm losing. Oh no, let me conjure up my boys.
That's right. You better conjure up your boys because you need them. You know, you're going to lose the fight.
Got 413 cinders.
Oh, you won't fight too? Kick you right across the wall. Go ahead. Get over there with Leon.
What are these guys?
Oh,
These
God.
guys can't know.
Woo, that's spicy.
Oh,
I'm running away
like
from
a-
that.
It's like a raiding party.
Oh, like, holy crap, they just ran up on us.
Vampires, too. They smelled your blood.
My blood.
All your bleeding.
All the bleeding blood. Everything for to bleed.
They didn't drop our Godfather, though.
I gotta work on this kick combo. It's pretty hellacious. Kick. Jump.
Earthquakes
Kick,
everywhere.
kick, jump, ground stomp. That should be the combo.
Well, the event's right here with the mystery chest. So maybe open the chest before we start the event.
Not ready yet.
Where is it?
Right above, right here.
Oh, okay. I'm at 314. I ain't died the whole time.
You're rich.
I got doojangs. Get my fiend roses and my elixirs. I need elixirs. Now I'm down to 139. Punk, 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 punk. Come on, Mr. Punk, punk. Let's go, punk, punk. Come on, Mr. Punky Punk. Oh, you sucked me in? Oh, you pulled me in? Let me tell you something about pulling in the Barbarian. Oh, God, there's a lot over here. I kicked him into another pack of monsters. Enjoy.
He said, let me tell you something about my friends.
He said, I got friends.
They're coming.
Let me make this skeleton bleed real quick. Ow, he doesn't even have any blood. Look, I can get blood from a stone. All right, like don't if that amazes you, just give up right now. Just don't even try to understand the magic. Don't even try.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
You make like everything vulnerable.
Oh, yeah.
Don't even have to worry about it. What are you gonna do, little fly swarm? Get out my face, suckers. Oh, what's up, DJ Craig? I'm doing pretty good. Well, that boy got knocked into the dirt.
I don't know why
That was
even bothered showing up.
that was a really big boy that got knocked straight to the dirt.
I don't think he fully spawned in yet. He was like, "Oh, I'm here now." No, I'm not.
I was like, oh, I'm respawning. Man, something was wrong with that spawn. I spawned directly into a fist. Freaking spawned right into a fist. Who put me in a place where I spawned directly into a fist? Okay, who was in charge of the spawn locations? Kick you into the wall. Eat it. Jump on your head. Eat it. Come here. Come here, Captain. Captain Crunch. Let me Captain Crunch that real quick. There you go, Captain Crunch. There's a ring.
Yeah, figured just take it. We have so many cinders.
I'll take it as soon as I can kill all these monsters.
And more monsters come back?
Ow. Don't be rude to me. I killed him. I handled it. I handled my business, okay? I handled my business.
I must wait.
You gotta be rough and tumble in this here world. You can't just be not handling your business.
I must wait.
I don't have any of this identified.
That's BID-ness, okay? BID-ness, business.
Oh, this is a
Oh, God.
stronghold. We're not doing that now.
Come get some of this, sucker's gonna hit you in the face. Decline.
I'm not ready yet.
I almost feel like instead of Iron Maelstrom, the chains might be better. Because I got all these ground stomps, right? Like, wouldn't it be nice if I could pull them into the ground stomps?
Yeah. Go this way. Back.
I mean, being able to pull them into the ground stomps doesn't sound terrible. Just another cooldown, though, right?
Yeah, but you could get the two-hand unique axe, but I don't know if you want to sacrifice that. It's not that important. There's also aspects that give additional charges.
I think those two-handed ones are like really important for the faster
Barb,
attack
yeah.
speed. I don't even have a perfect one of those yet, which I'm gonna have to get, obviously. 60% is too good to pass up.
I think it's tough for a barbarian to use a two-hand unique in general besides a grandfather. It's just like you're sacrificing that massive double aspect. It's crazy.
Is there any way to increase the number of kick charges?
And weapon mastery, yes, but that's in the brawling tree. I don't know if there's any brawling way to do it.
Ambulatos.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that.
I just see me just kick him away. I was like, you gonna use your big attack on me? It's like, bah. Just say bah.
Just kick it.
Just kick it, kick it. I think it's funny because you can use it both offensively and defensively. So like you could use it defensively to just kick a monster away from you that you'd rather not, like, be in your face. And then you can also use it offensively to just simply like remove a monster, like, or push a monster toward like the center of a pile. Like if you have a monster that didn't quite get pulled in by the effects, you just like kick that monster into the pile. You're like, get over there and get murdered with the rest of your friends.
I like it a lot. I may use it with my one build for Lilith. Get more vulnerable. Vulnerable
Stop using
is
that
so nice.
stuff on me. Get earthquake to did.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm gonna take my kick and kick you right in the head.
You can check this one out first, actually, it's closer. Oh, Goblin.
I know what to do. I know what to do with him. Probably gonna kill him before I have a chance. Hey, say boots. Maybe they got my kicking boots on there.
He had a
Maybe-
nasty poison on him.
Maybe
he
they
just
might
ran.
kick him boots. Oh no, we need to. It's a perfect crowd control one.
Ooh, those are nice.
This
Especially
crowd
if-
control spread.
Yeah, yep. That's really nice, especially if you use the bleeding stunned one that you were thinking about later on.
Oh. What's up, big old burr? What's a big old bear? He's not a big bear. He's a big old bear and he's dead. Die, bear. You got time. Pants.
I'm open to anything I pass at this point.
I got enough for the Mr. chest.
You got both already, right?
I'm gonna hold. Oh, there's no. We can't get another one.
Time to do that.
No, because the hour already reset.
No. Let me go get the pants then.
You got both with me. You got the one up north, and we rode down here, and you got the one before we went to the event. Kickstarts is on me, though. I found you, Kickstart.
Nice.
I need time to do that.
Got an army of ghosts.
Oh, ow. Got hit
There's a
by
lot going
something.
on here.
I got hit by something as soon as I walked in the door.
There's a lot going
All I
on.
did was show up and they were like, hey, how's it going? Punch in the face. I'm like, all right. Well, dang. Jeez, that's how you feel. Well, rude. What's up, Kicks? How's it going? Kicks are for tricks. I'm pretty sure that you are not going to be able to... Oh, okay. Well, you can just do that then. Oh, dang. She's like super poisoned. She's going to die from the
Yeah.
poison damage.
Yeah. Poison. We reversed the odds now. Now we're the poisoners. We're tired of eating all that poison damage. I got tired of eating poison damage, so I was like, road time, poison time. I'll do the poison on the druid too, why not?
Oh, there's the ground stomp earthquake, 1,217. What is this do-janks all over the place? I guess it's for other quests that I'm on.
It's done.
Yep, finished.
You ever complete your Barb quest for the technique slot?
I have not done that yet. I need to do that.
Yeah.
I have, that is definitely something that I need to get done. I'm currently missing my technique slot, and I'm still doing pretty good. Of course, I still need to level up all my techniques.
At least the ones you're using
Yeah.
right away.
I mean, I got a club and a sword in my hand right now, so... Guess I got both at the moment. Oh, there's an event over there.
I'll be right there. I'm just opening a chest for a chest.
Corvos. What the hell is Cor? Oh, I know this one. I've done this one 100 times. It's the one where you gotta rescue the little citizens or whatever.
I must wait.
Talk to the Wanderer. Oh, you gotta activate it. and then they try to come kill us.
I like it when they finally come to us. We're gonna chase them down.
Inventory attention.
doesn't end.
Inventory retention comes for
At
you
one spot.
every day. Oh, inventory retention.
Dying from inventory tension.
I am done. I give up, to be honest. I just got to delete everything. I'd rather see 4 empty tabs and deal with the tension. Just 4 empty tabs and put nothing in them. Just say I have empty tabs. I have no tension.
I must wait.
Survive the enemy waves.
Hey Zen.
Beat me to 100.
What's up? I did. Or did I? I did.
Yeah, you did. I stopped. I didn't feel like playing yesterday, so I'm still 98.
Alright. You ready to finish? We gotta get Ginger some levels. On
Oh
his
yeah, I
level.
need to get to level 60 so I can get my Dujang done. I also need to get my technique slot finished real quick. I'm doing pretty good, okay? Alright, I'm fighting level 75 monsters, and I haven't died yet, knock on wood, alright? I'm actually killing stuff too. Like, this build's kind of crazy. And I don't even have my Ramalama Ding Dong yet.
Is it true we're getting the patch on Tuesday?
I don't know, you heard some information?
The 13-page one? Which one? Like the giant?
I thought we were getting the... I didn't look at all the details, but someone said Tuesday they're getting the big balance thing.
That's crazy, because they said that. Well, they did say from the campfire chat, in between that chat and 4 weeks. So maybe they're ready already. That's crazy if they are. I'd love that. But they said they were gonna have a. I thought they were gonna have another dev stream with the information on the patch, but maybe not. Maybe they're just gonna release the patch notes.
Yeah, maybe they're just putting out notes in advance or something. I don't know.
Upcoming. I mean, there's hot fixes. They've been putting out a bunch.
Oh, I got perfect aspect pants. What am I going to delete from my stash to keep them?
Trying to find see if I can find any evidence of when it's coming out, but I don't know. Tuesday is a pretty common day for patch notes, though. That's usually when they like to release them. Heard it through the grapevine.
Yeah, I don't see any posts about it, but that's what someone said.
Who's this someone? We need to tackle them.
I'm just checking
Twitter
local areas and see if there's anything like a Twitter post or anything. I don't see anything from Adam specifically.
I mean, they could have just been lying.
No, I mean, you never know. They might have seen it somewhere. Adam also posts on Reddit too, which is...
But I thought they said somewhere towards the end of the month they'd do the big balance changes thing.
I mean, I know they said that the season 1 was coming end of July. That's what they said.
They said the balance patch, however that you want to call it, the 13-page and adding on. They said it wasn't just 13 pages; it was continuing. That patch was going to come out before season 1, and sometime between that chat and before season 1, which they basically clarified that'd be 3 to 4 weeks from when that chat happened. So Any time in between. It could be tomorrow, but I doubt they would just hit us with it and not. But so it could be any time between now and season 1. We're gonna get the bag patch, but it should be before the season.
Freaking brain farted here. Is Pez Radar not? I forgot his username on Reddit is Pez Radar.
I'm gonna try to open like 1 or 2 more chests since I already have the cinders, and then use the bathroom, and then I'll be good for dungeon farming. Or my game's just gonna crash. Hell.
I mean, there is a post right here that says 20 days ago, blighted corpse explosion is impossible to see through, and he says we have a fix for this in a patch later this month. Requires a bit of a larger patch. Later this month would indicate the end of June, which Tuesday I think is the last Tuesday in June, so maybe that's where they're getting it from. There's a lot of hotfix stuff. Nothing really new there. I mean, it very well could be Tuesday. I've seen it come on Tuesdays before. Ah! Am I immune to damage when I load in? I'm immune to damage. Drag some monsters over me. I think I'm immune to damage as long as I don't move. I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm immune to damage when you load in. Yes, I bet you as soon as I move, I'll start taking damage, though. So it's kind of like when you first get rezzed. As long as you don't move, you're fine.
Yeah, I don't know how long it lasts though, because I didn't see a timer. Like I've zoned into a dungeon before, and the rock mechanic tried to slam me. I took no damage, and then it just continued slamming, and then I just died eventually. I kind of like watched just to see.
Oh, you know what I forgot to put into that build was the needle. I think we put the needle flare aspect in there.
Oh, for Dorns, yeah. Well,
We'll probably have to squeeze that in somewhere.
you had a couple floating aspects. I got 1 more chest I can open. I'm gonna sprint towards it. Why not?
Time to do that. I need more time.
Okay, apparently someone asked Pez when the patch is coming out for the Nightmare Dungeon changes. And
Okay.
like yesterday, he said very, very soon.
The one where they're gonna buff the XP of the dungeons?
I think so. The
That'd be
Nightmare Dungeons.
awesome. I might just take a break on this character for the last 5 levels. Get that patch.
So it could be this week.
Oh, I was trying to dodge and my dodge was down. I didn't have any cinders anyway. I already used them all in my chests.
Good. I'm missing 4 cinders. I gotta farm
You know
4 of
what?
them.
Let's fight. Come on. Come on, let's fight. I just died. I need to work out some stress.
I need to work out some of my stress.
Well, look at your inventory, see if that helps.
No, that's not going to help. That's going to make it worse. That is going to make it so much worse. What's up, Scarface official? This is Sparta. Alright, let's sell some of these dude tricks. When you hit a ground control enemy and a do 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 do.
So I found a way to kind of cheese Uber Lilith. When she does her stupid wave thing, you can just press the werewolf ultimate and you become immune for like 10 seconds. To auto dodge everything.
That's nice. The Storm Wolf build kills her pretty quickly.
Yeah, I was doing okay damage. I tried again at 98, and I was doing much better damage versus her, but I think I still need to get 100.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Her defenses are really high, even if you're 100.
I got her like 50%,
Yep.
but the damage still falls off. I do have a 814 Butcher's Cleaver though, which helps stagger.
Weapon mastery skills have an additional charge. Kick is in brawling though, not weapon mastery, so that doesn't help me.
I want to restart my game. It's like lagging. Maybe I have a memory leak or something.
Hey Cody, would you like a punch in the snoot? Yes, you look like you want to tell me something. Yes. I'm listening. What do you want, Knucklehead? What do you want, Knucklehead? Oh, Lord, I did it now. He said, I'm coming up then. I'm gonna rip your headset on. Give me them paws. Get down. Dog.
Anything else?
I just need to get rid of the sacred items for right now. It's not a bad ring.
Fair trade.
Boobus, what do you want? I'm gonna pop your pimples. Come here, let me pop a pimple. Come here, you got pimples all over your snoot. Give me a pimple to pop. Pop a pimple, come here. What, you gonna get mad at me? Come here, let me pop a pimple. Let me pop a pimple, come here. Pop it. Pop a pimple. Pimple pop. Pimple pop. Pimple pop. Pimple pop. Pimple pop. Get out of here. What movie is that from? Get out of here, kid. You bother me. I need that one. That one's supposed to go on my helmet, I think. We can replace that one. I gotta put the leap one on something else. I can't remember what order I had everything in. At risk of crashing my PC. Let me pull this back up and see if I can rearrange everything the way it was. Why are you such a grumbly grumble bumble? Your whole face is grumbly. How about that? You got a grumble face. Yeah, I hear you grumbling. I don't care about you grumbling at me. I don't care about you coming to me like that. Alright, I'm pretty sure Iron Skin grants Unstoppable was on the helmet. Yep, I'm pretty sure that was on the helmet. Just to get them all set back up again so I could remember what the hell order I was supposed to do.
Save your work.
I know, I should have saved my work. I should have. I didn't. Well, it's just stupid because there's a thing at the top where if you click like up here, it just automatically deletes everything you were doing, which is stupid. I don't know why it does that. Makes me cry. I'm actually kind of curious. Like, is there a way I could just go back in the history and maybe pull the page back up before I deleted everything?
Like if there's a cache out of it? I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know.
Creating a rogue mule to relieve some tension on my rogue gear.
That's one way to do it.
Okay, let's see. Well, I'm not using this. The next build, etc.
I tried to scare Cody earlier by pulling up a video of a tiger roaring. Not sure if it worked. Alright, so let's see here. We're definitely putting the Iron Warrior on the helmet. It was most definitely the basic attack speed on the club. And then the two-handed slashing weapon was the, you know what, maybe that was what I should do for the needle flare aspect. The two-handed. I think we were, like, not really sure what to put on that one anyway, weren't we?
The other two-hander?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you had the 40% damage while you're at maximum resource.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, the maximum resource one. Edge Masters, yeah. Not sure if I got that one running right now, but I should have that one running.
I think you do. I think you just had a bad version. I think yours is only 28% on the two-hander.
Yeah, it's not very good. Alright, and then the amulet is, of course, the trance. And then I had the berserk ripping on one of the rings. Boots are the perpetual stomping. Alright, which pretty much leaves the one sword, pants, gloves, and chest, which I'm pretty sure I had the Bull Cathos on the pants. I think the other ring was the other stomp one. I think it was the earthquake aspect. And then I had the basic skill attack speed on the, I think it was the armor. Or the basic skill damage reduction aspect of my, yep. And then I can't remember what the hell I put on the gloves.
Probably the Thorns Berserking one. I thought that was it.
I always sound so grumpy. The Thorns while Berserking?
Yeah, I think that's what you did.
Yeah, I think that's the one I was doing. The Death Wish aspect. And then I think it was the standstill one that I put in the other weapon, but I guess I could switch that with the needle flare. Since I needed to work the needle flare in somewhere anyway. I want to actually save this so I can get this in the thing for everybody to play with. So those people like to copy my builds. You don't gotta do what I do. You can do your own build.
I like your Dujinx. You'll like to see my Dujinx. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa there, man. Don't just show people your dujinx. That gets you into trouble.
It's true.
You're gonna get into trouble showing people your dujinx. Everybody out there, don't just be showing people your dujinx. 19 points left. Where the hell did I put the rest of these points into?
My inventory's already less tense. I'm gonna fill it right up though, but hey, what are you gonna do? Tension has been released.
The tension has been released for the moment.
Until the next time on
Dragon Ball Z.
Will his tension surpass the limits?
His tension has definitely surpassed the limits. Alright, I still got 8 points left. Where the hell did I put the rest of these 8 points? Additional life. Yes, I definitely grabbed the additional life. And just trying to make sure I get everything.
And Zen, what are you doing, Zen? Sure, ignore me, Zen. Sure.
He said what? Oh yeah, that's right. The Berserking ones. I grabbed those. The damage reduction while Berserking and the Berserking, that's right. Those two. Cody, will you calm down a little bit and stop being such a whiny little baby sometimes?
I'm sorry.
Let me listen to you. You're whining like a little baby right now. It's like your whole life. Let me just whine like a little baby all the time.
I'm a little baby, look at me. Whine like a baby just for me.
It's not my fault.
Yeah, I'm making fun of you. Cause you're eminently making fun of Bull.
Arf.
Yeah, arf. Do your arf. Arf. How about that? Arf. Your mom's a arf. How about that? Arf. Alright, I don't really need to set up the whole Paragon board. I guess that's good enough. Before I end up losing it again.
So Zan gets back, we can start some sort of XP thing going.
Yeah.
Back a minute ago.
Have I seen the old D2 Easter egg yet? In Diablo 4? I mean, I would assume that there's a bunch of Easter eggs. I've seen D1 Easter eggs. I haven't seen a D2 one yet. I mean, except for like the obvious ones from the campaign, which most people should have seen by now, but I'm ready to do whatever.
I just need a minute to finish this nightmare dungeon.
Oh, okay. Don't worry about it.
It's been AFK.
This freaking this unstoppable one is nice.
I like the unstoppable one. The one with the movement speed? Which one?
No, it's just this one's perfect. It's I might as well just hang on to it since it's perfect.
Yeah, just add it to the tension. Put it in. Right in there.
Add it to the inventory tension. Okay, so this is supposed to go on one of my rings, which I can throw that on there to conceited, I guess. Honestly, it really doesn't matter. You know, for right now, it just needs to go somewhere.
I'm not getting DDoS today, but it doesn't feel like lag. It feels like I'm dropping frames, but I'm not. It's weird.
There's another Thorns while berserking.
Sometimes you can have the gameplay stutter if the servers are under load. Like,
Yeah.
if a ton of people are in the same area. Like on the betas, when the people were just getting through the first tunnels, you'd notice like the spider cave was just dropping. And when people were farming the one specific dungeon outside, it'd be laggy.
Is that on by default? I wonder why my RAM is all red because of Diablo.
Diablo does like to make your RAM go red.
Well struck.
Is it doing peripheral lighting? I guess it has things that control my lighting. Get out of here, Diablo. Leave my peripherals alone.
Oh, we're messing with your peripherals. We're all up in your peripherals. Alright, where we going? Where we going? I need a Ramalama Ding Dong. Give me a Ramalama Ding Dong.
We're joining this nightmare dungeon. They're only 50 levels higher than you.
Oh, all right, let's go.
Yeah, I just finished mine. You can invite.
Join on me.
Oh, yeah, I can do that too.
I don't want to die like Quinn, you know? Hardcore.
Sort of quest.
Ah! So much damage. What's going on?
Not ready yet.
It's very tense in there, Barb.
I survived for a couple seconds.
Those are a lot of spider boys.
I noticed.
What are you running anyways?
I don't know. I just started a sigil before you were here.
We got a barbarian question. They want to know what the best leveling spec is for the barb. I haven't really played around with all the specs yet.
I haven't done all of them leveling. They're pretty rough. Barb's one of the roughest levelers. I think you'd be good with Hoda just because you can get the quaking aspect pretty easily. You don't have to worry about searching for it. So Hammer of the Ancients would be pretty good. I did Whirlwind. It wasn't the best. Wasn't the worst. I did World Tier 2. It wasn't the fastest. World Tier 1 would be faster.
Not ready yet.
I should probably stay at the entrance.
That was the end anyway. Could have gotten the bubble.
Well, the bubble hadn't spawned yet.
Get in my bubble. I mean, this is just 50 levels. It's not a big deal.
I don't get XP.
You didn't join soon enough. I invited you plenty of soon. You just were in town by vendor and, doing your tension. And you missed out on the glyph. Now we have to find another dungeon to do.
You want to run that blind burrow spider stuff again?
We could. I find out I should be there on my Barb at some point, but it's fine. I think I have 2 or 3 Champions Demise saved as well for Nightmare Sigils.
Is it worth making an alt? Yeah. I mean, Season 1 is going to be when you want to knuckle down and actually choose a character and a build. So this Season 0 is where you want to experiment, you want to play around with builds, and you want to decide what you want to do. You shouldn't be playing around with alts on your first ladder character. You're going to want to push levels. Everybody else is going to be pushing levels. You're going to be pushing levels right along with them. So now is the time to make the ultimate. Now is the time to figure things out, like what you want to do, like what characters you want to play.
If you got any friends, they can get you all 5 classes to level 45 pretty easily.
Huh. Each time a core skill deals direct damage to an enemy, your next charge or leap deals 20% increased damage, up to 240% damage.
Yeah, that goes pretty high. But you're not using any core skills right now, so...
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
I didn't recommend that for you.
No, I'm not a core skill build anyway, so...
Yeah. But it is interesting, isn't it? There's a lot there that's interesting. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Leap Ground Stomp is definitely not just for me. It's just because I'm generally not wanting to spend Fury, it just makes sense to get mostly cooldowns. There we go. I finally got the perpetual stomping.
Nice, congrats. We're inside.
Okay, let me... I guess I don't really have to throw these on the boots right now, but... I'm full, so I need to get rid of this crap that I just gambled. I'll be there.
Precious stones, beautifully cut. Decent value.
I look at items differently now from, like, a perspective of, hey, look, there's an item that is low level that I could actually pull that aspect on and use on a different character.
Not ready yet.
Because now I'm only level 55, so the items are actually low level. I need that aspect on my boots ASAP, and I can replace it later with another one. It's integral to the build. I need it to reset the cooldown of my other abilities so I can spam them more. Probably help me survive in this dungeon too, because I can kick monsters away and then stomp and leap away and kick them away and then stomp some more and then... Ugh, that is... What did you just put on my arm? I don't even... It's usually just slobber. What the hell is that? Looks like snot. Cody, like, come on, buddy. Like, this is disgusting. I was, like, green and nasty, and it just did not look good at all. And you just rubbed it on me like it was a lotion.
I'm gonna test that special elixir in here, since there's so many poisons. It says it gives 50% resistance to poisons and debuffs.
You guys are going to be enthused with this content, because I'm leeching. That's what I'm doing.
It's that thing from the quest.
Dude, inventory tension is literally a real thing, Wes. I got a whole video on inventory tension, alright? That inventory is tense. Isn't that right, Cody? That's some tense inventory. He said, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even have an inventory. I'm a dog. You want me to get you some little pockets for your vest? How about that? We get you some little pockets. And you can put your little alligator in one of the pockets, and you can put your other toy in your other pocket. And you can have like 3 or 4 pockets on your vest. And you could keep treats in your front pocket so you could snack on them every now and then. Pockets don't sound so bad now you think about it like that. Now do it. He's looking at me with some very seriousness.
I think this actually makes it worse. So when I use this elixir, it seems like it drains like twice as fast, so it probably halves the duration.
Ah.
But they add anything new to the shop yet? Where's my Berserker's Rage outfit? Where's my basic Barb? I want my Barbarian to look like Ken from Barbie.
He's a Barbie boy in a Barbie world. He is so basic.
What do they got? They got the Beast Mane. That actually looks kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of neat looking. Makes me look like a tiger, like a rare.
I look like a tag.
Code. Look at this. I'll test some tigers.
So now that you hit 100 in this game, how would you compare it? Granted, we don't have the Nightmare Dungeon boost XP yet, but how would you just compare it to D2's leveling to 99? I think it's far easier.
I mean, I don't know, like, we were using tricks, which I guess made it go faster. I feel like they're going to nerf them tricks eventually. It felt like it would have been, like, a lot slower otherwise. I don't know. It seems like, kinda about the same, probably a little bit better. Like at that last stretch on Diablo 2 from getting like 98 to 99 is very painful. So I'll definitely say getting from 99 to 100 on this game is a hell of a lot easier than getting from 98 to 99 on Diablo 2. But like I'd say it's pretty much the same all the way up till 95, and it's not until you get into that stupid bracket where it's like, you know, like the 90, the terrible levels where it really gets bad.
Not ready yet.
Right.
There's no terrible levels on this one. Like it just seems like you just ride all the way up. So like once you get to 95, like there's no slowdown really. It honestly doesn't even increase as much as I thought it would, like EXP wise. I think from like 98 to 99, it was like 1 mil increase. Or like 2 mil or something like that. It wasn't even that. It wasn't even a lot of EXP increase. Meanwhile, over there on Diablo 2, they're like, yeah, well, you know, last level, but this level, it's going to cost you at least another couple 100,000. Like, actually, no, I know what I'm talking about. Like 10, 20 million.
I think it's more than that. I think if I remember correctly, it was like 50 or 60 more million.
And then there was also a huge penalty involved too that was added on to that, which made it even worse.
The nice thing is you don't need players 8 in this game to level fast. That's the one thing. The players 8 thing is solo players 8.
You know what I do need to do? I need to run around and look for glyphs. It'd be nice to get my hands on the glyphs. There was a glyph right there. Crusher glyph.
Yeah, they'll start dropping now that you're above 50.
So
I'm slow as dirt.
these potions, what they actually do is reduces CC duration on you by 25%. But it also made it look like poison drains my HP quicker. Like it was just dropping like a rock while I had that potion on.
I still don't have any glyphs to actually spend the EXP on. We can just go to the next one. I'll just follow behind you guys like slowly and pick up stuff. Try not to die.
Oh, I should have another one for this. I kind of wasn't doing anything this whole time. I was just testing the potion.
No, the problem is that you don't find the same ones over and over again smoking. Like, there's... First off, even the ones that you find over and over again, you very rarely find a perfect version of it, so that's usually why you keep the perfect ones. Second, there's some of them that are just exceedingly rare, and, like, not only do you keep some of them, but you literally keep, like, pretty much all of them, because you can never guarantee the next time you're going to find one, even if it's not a perfect one. I think everybody has one like that. It's like, even if you found, like, a 3 Umbral, you'd probably hang on to it, because most of the time you can't find the dang things.
Like druids, where you depend on having perfect rolls on everything.
So, like, you do actually end up holding on to a lot of stuff that is crucial for building. Especially, like, for instance, like, let's say you already have a perfect roll on your gloves, right? But then, later on, you find a perfect pair of gloves. So now you're in a situation where you need to take your gloves off, put the new pair of gloves on, and the new pair of gloves need the aspect as well. So now you're in a situation where you need to have the perfect aspect again. And it happens often enough that you're going to constantly be in this scenario. You're gonna constantly be in the scenario where I need another one of these to add to the new item that I just found that's better than my old item. So not only do you keep 1 or 2 around, but you keep multiple around. Like, you're literally gonna keep quite a few additional legendary affixes around for that type of stuff. So every single time you find one, you're gonna be like, ooh, okay, another one of those. That one's pretty good. I'll hold on to that one. It's not perfect, but I might need that next time I reroll my item. And then for other characters as well, it's also important. So, like, a lot of the times, you might find a really good one that you can put on your other character that's a perfect aspect, and you're like, I know I'm not going to find another one of those, so let me hold on to that just in case.
Too bad it requires level 100.
Well, sometimes, like, if you have a bunch of lowbie characters, it works out, but unfortunately, the higher level ones, it does not work out.
Well, that's why it's so good to get characters boosted, too. So, if you're level 60 in Torment 4, you actually get stuff that you could throw on.
Wow, that's kind of a nice armor that just dropped on the ground. I think I might use that for my plate.
Yep.
Wow.
That's why you generally have 2 versions of your unique you're going to use. One that's perfect at any item level you found it. That could be 80, could be 100. And one that's level 60 for your new character.
Kubis, boobis, what do you want? Oh, Mr. Boobis. Oh, Mr. Kubis.
Like, if stuff is bound anyways, they should make a way to reduce the level requirement to 0, so you can use it for alts.
The level requirement needs to not be there at all, or it needs to be static.
I mean, it needs to be based on item power, like, obviously. And whatever the item power is... Ooh, the exploit glyph. Nice. I can start leveling that up now. It needs to be based on the item power of the weapon. So, like, whatever 820 is supposed to be, whatever that's supposed to be limited to, it needs to automatically be like, okay, look, there's 820, okay, then that is that level. And then everything is based upon that, so everything goes down based upon that. So as you have a lower item level, it's going to be less level requirement than that one. And it just needs to continue like that forever, basically. There's no reason why anything should be higher level than an 820 unless it's higher than an 820. So if I have a freaking sacred item that's like 682, it should not have anywhere near the same level requirement as a 820 ancestral item.
I must wait.
Oh my god, 1 maggot is going to take me out. Let's go, bro. Come on. Can I take on a level 100 maggot? Yo, he gonna probably one-shot me. Don't help me, no. Oh god, he hurts. Oh god, 1 little maggot. Oh, sucker! I took out 1 maggot, y'all. I took out 1 level 101 maggot. That's right. Be jealous. Ooh, basic skill attack speed. Up to 10% on the helmet? That's not bad at all.
Ran all the way up here for that.
What'd you run up here for? To save me? You didn't need to save me.
No, for this unique. It's not in a helm.
Oh, you had a unique drop?
Yeah, I just saw a star up here, and
I'm not
it is
ready
not the
yet.
right one.
What'd you get? Bad roll too?
Fist of Fate.
290? Eh.
You had to
Already
be
up,
up here anyway.
Honestly, I can't see using one of those without having a 300 roll on it.
I do have a 300 already.
Yeah, so
just don't have
that's
the
not
class
even worth hanging on to then.
I'm not ready yet.
Bunch of high level sigils.
Imagine if this Avenger was as bad as Soul Eater in PoE. All these spiders.
Yeah. Headhunter would be fun in this game.
Get off me, little baby spiders. These little baby spiders hurt. They bite.
They're bitey. They're bitey spiders. They bite so hard. Their teeth is sharp like razors. Razors.
I must wait.
Oh, what am I doing? I need, what do I need for this? Dex. There we go.
I must wait.
Okay, I don't have any more of these, but I have a lot of Witch Water and the
I picked up a bunch while I was in here. Let's see what I got. What is this dungeon?
Blind Burrows.
Blind Burrows.
Blind Burrows. I got Farrell's Den, Sunken Ruin, Raft Wilds. Oh, there's another one on the ground. Hold on. Dark Ravine.
Those are all salvage.
Mm-hmm.
I have 4 Champions Demises.
Lucky.
Cody, you cry more than any animal I've ever met in my life.
Start with this one.
You cry like a little baby. Like, you do. You're like a little baby. Boo-hoo. I can't go out and torture the cats. Boo-hoo. I can't steal the food that's in there. Boo-hoo. I can't tear something up. Boo-hoo, I can't get in the trash can. Boo-hoo.
I'm not ready yet.
He has the worst life in the world because he won't. We don't let him dig in the trash can whenever he wants to. It's a terrible life. He has a terrible life. It's so awful. It's awful. It's just awful. This life.
I'll shake on that.
It's so bad. So bad. I'm making fun of him. It's so fun to it's so fun to make fun of him though. And then he gets mad. He gets mad when I make fun of him, and he starts talking back. Like, listen to him talking back. Just talking back like a big talk back. Don't be talking back, baby.
That's a deal.
While Call of the Ancients is on your action bar, damaging an enemy with Leap, Upheaval, or Whirlwind will have a 46% chance to summon an ancient to perform the same skill. That doesn't sound terrible, actually. Will you get with your drooling? Ugh. See? Just nasty. You're just nasty.
That's all you is. You're just nasty.
Yeah, give it over.
I'm not ready yet.
You guys already in the next dungeon?
I'm in town.
Karen, I think Leon might be. He's in Karen Downfall. I'm gonna port in and stand there. Cody, do you gotta go Peppadoodus? You're being mighty vocal for no reason. You're being mighty vocal. Let's go take you out to do a Peppas, baby.
All right, just fix my RAM. Diablo 4 killing my RAM. All right.
With that ring. Resource gen for Barb or is it Sork? 2 that wants it or? Crit damage is low though.
It's whatever kind of ring. I don't know. The life, the resource is good. Everything else, garbo. 2 out of 4 is bad, you know? 3 out of 4 ain't bad. It's okay. It's an okay ring.
It's a temp.
It's a getting started. At level 98.
How about that one?
I feel like you're just trying to get me killed.
Maybe.
I like that one. Oh, I see a unique on the map. That's my Sharko.
I see 2 legendaries.
Well, you dropped me my Sharko. Thank you.
It's a staff from Goatman.
I mean, I'll take my Druid staff. I'll stop leveling this character right now. 95. That's it. It's done. We're going to Druid. See you later, Rogue.
Does someone have the complete list of monster drops yet?
There is a list. I don't know if it's complete, but there is a list.
Because Goatmen are staves, spiders are offhands.
There are a lot. If you, Maxroll has a list. If you want to look at Maxroll.
Need to find the helmet one.
I have that list. I have the list. I may even have what dungeons to farm. I may have a strategy. We all may have a strategy. There may be one in development.
Where's all my levels at? I should be 60 by now. Come on.
Should have heard what Zan was just asking for.
Oh, yeah.
He just wants to know who drops helms and what dungeons he might be able to go to, is what he said. And I said, you know, maybe developing a strategy. Or maybe a strategy being developed.
Zan, I have a tool that I am coming up with. It will be out soon, I'm sure. I'm cooking it. We are cooking it. Cooking it up. And within a very short time, I think we're going to have it up. I just need Proner to wake up. We didn't wake up and read my message. What is with this thing where people have, like, their name is blacked out? Like, it says A and then it's like ... I've seen it a couple times, here and there.
In game?
In Discord.
I don't know. Good old Champion's Demise.
Oh, yeah, I forgot we're doing this for completion.
Yeah, I turned in by stone. And I was supposed to
did
head
not.
back to you. But then I headed to the unique for some reason. I was like, oh no, he'll bring the stone over. And now I remember why I was supposed to head back to you. I really ran down there for a Fist of Fate.
I must wait.
I did the same last time.
It's a 300 Fist of Fate. I already had a 300. Question is this 300 better than my other 300?
Must wait.
I'm gonna have to save that. This is.
It seems like on some builds it might be worth it.
Well, if you're on like a rogue or a sork, you could try something with it. Because they get a lot of lucky hit just free on the tree.
Yeah, you feeling lucky, punk?
Like the other main slot that you gain like 50%, 15% lucky hit is gloves, which you can't use with Fist of Fate. The rings you get like
Fist of
nothing.
Fate has lucky hit on it though.
Doesn't have lucky a chance.
No, like
Yeah,
gloves.
it's got lucky hit chance on it. Fist of Fate do. It's like it's a pretty high lucky hit chance too, from what I remember.
That's my lucky hit right now.
I don't say any lucky hit chance on there. You drunk? You drunk, sir?
Oh, maybe not. Oh, well, no, I must be thinking of a different one.
Like the glove spot
you
is your big hit chance for lucky hit.
I must wait.
Rogue basically has a lucky hit unique dagger that has lucky hit chance on the weapon, and then it just gives you a ton of attack speed. We got another one of these coming up. Champions Demise
Speaking of
coming
lucky
up.
hit, penetrating shot is insane.
All right, I can't click a sigil in this area, so I have to actually leave the dungeon.
If it's the same one, you can't use it from inside. You have to leave.
Would you like something?
That's
of these?
unfortunate.
This I can sell.
I like using it from inside.
Goodbye then.
Most people do like using it from inside, okay?
I must wait.
Most people do.
Good fortune.
The Butcher's Cleaver! I don't need to do a video on Butcher's Cleaver because that thing's already been done. That was the first unique I ever found.
Okay, I'm inside then, and Ginge.
Gotta go sell it because I'm poor.
You're poor? Have you not been selling? Have you been spending all your monies?
I've been wasting all my money, yes.
Wow. Like, I'll go on sprees where I'll waste a ton of money, like 50 mil at a time. But then I'll go on long stretches where for days where only thing I'll do is vendor.
Yeah, vendor. I need a Ramalama Ding Dong, guys. Come on. My whole build is based around the Ramalama. I need the Ramalama. I need it. I need. Oh God, you coming over here to fight me? Come on, let's go. I ain't scared. Come on, come on. I ain't scared. Come on, come on. I ain't scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Get out of here. That's right, die. Came over here and bit me and you died. You know why? Cause I'm nasty. That's right. You got infected with the disease. What's up, Mr. Spiders? I take so much damage, but you know I'm not getting one shot, which is kind of cool. Not gonna lie. I could be getting one shot right now. Good boy, level 99. I gotta drink like every potion in my bar, though. I don't know who's gonna win. I think he's gonna win. Maybe. Let's see. Oh, executed. Oh, and then he exploded. Oh, you troll. I killed him, and then he exploded on me. It was not. That was not fair. Okay. I won that fight fair and square. Okay, and then he blowed up. He blew up. How am I supposed to survive when he blowed up? That's not right.
I will survive.
What's up, Fritz the Ditz? How's it going, man? How do I do any damage with the ultimate? It's not always about doing damage, but I mean, I am doing some damage. Sometimes it's just about utility. Iron Maelstrom makes everything bleed around you for 5 seconds, which is very nice. That's part of the thing. So if you build it right, if you get the passive that makes it so that all the monsters are slowed, then hitting them with the ultimate means that they're all bleeding, and then blah 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 blah, and it stacks up. I'm using the Iron Maelstrom honestly, just because I don't really know if I have anything else to put my points into.
I attacked the wrong target there.
Alright, so I got 7 decks there, 7 decks there. That's nice. That's a 14. And then I got 19, 24. I need one more dex to finish off the exploit node.
Drop me another unique over there.
You've been following me for a while? Well, I appreciate it. Where's my uniques? I don't got nothing on the map.
I've got one each map.
I must wait.
The chain of corruption. That's kind of powerful.
I must wait.
Come here, snake. I'll pick on you.
I must wait.
I'm just following behind you guys to see if there's any glyphs on the ground. Oh god.
I must wait.
There's an amulato, a bone charm. Oh, nice, a better ground stomp. I'll hang on to that. We'll probably need that for later.
Wait, did you do raid already?
Yes.
It's not on my map.
Well, I don't know where you've been. Oh yeah, you're in town vendoring.
Yep.
Somebody's got no gold coins.
I'm not ready
He
yet.
spent
Sir?
all his money on the do janks, and
What's up, buddy? Why you guys gotta be so freaking rude? Get out my face, get out my face.
Did you dump into re-rolling items in? Tell me, where'd you spend it?
Repairs, trying to do over Lilith, and then also respecking and yeah, item rerolls.
I mean, I know how to spend gold, you know. I've been there.
I got a few staffs that were like 815, so I tried rerolling it to see if I could get something to make them usable, but I didn't.
Grab the rock, grab the rock. Grab the rock, do do do, grab the rock, do do do.
I must wait.
Need max fury on like everything. I was looking at items for that. I'm gonna have to roll max fury on like every piece of equipment to get the damage that I need.
I must wait.
Gonna be nice.
If I roll enough max fury, it should be pretty. Well, it should be a lot of damage. I'm gonna probably end up having like 300 fury by the time I'm finished.
You also need very specific weapon rolls on all 4 of your weapons, or all 3 of your weapons that you...
Basic damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of basic damage. Be the first time anyone's ever looking for basic damage. Me.
Nope. Storm Wolf.
Yeah, Stormwolf was
Oh,
basic. That's
Weapon
true.
Master glyph. Nice. I knew following you guys was worth my time. Oh, you haven't killed those guys over there yet. Run! Oh, God. So rude. That's so rude. I found a glyph, though. That's... I'm using up one of your revives.
Use it up. Use it on up.
Do I do any damage with the ultimate? I'm in level 101 dungeons right now. Like, I was doing some pretty good damage to level 75s, but these guys are a little out of my league. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Yeah, just a little bit, just a little, not like a whole lot, but a little bit out of my league.
2-3.
For now. Okay, I don't have my good equipment yet. Oh. Come here, little baby spiders. Come here. You might be level 99, but that don't mean jack. That's right, die. Yes, I did just use all my abilities to kill those 3 baby spiders. Shut up. You too, Cody. Crybaby dog. Crybaby dog, crybaby all day long. Dog.
You can TP on one of us for the glyphs.
Oh yeah, you guys are like way up there. I'll TP down and TP back.
Well, you can exit and get the key ready.
I'll actually get the key ready.
Okay, so it's teleport to Zan then.
Belporn's in. I'm getting ready to put it in.
Eater of stones. I got my exploit glyph. I'm trying to get that to 15.
Does every class get exploit?
I think
sure.
I think we all do.
I think it just does slightly different for other classes, right?
It's just stupid good for every class though. It's dumb.
I think it's the same on every class.
We're ready. Well, it's probably different attributes though, right?
The special effect is different on every class. I know that.
Oh, so for you, it doesn't make it like anytime I hit a target for the first time, it makes them vulnerable.
For me, the exploit glyph is when an enemy is damaged by you, they become vulnerable for 3 seconds. This cannot happen more than once every 20 seconds per enemy.
Yeah, that's what I have
No,
for Dex attribute.
For my Necromancer, it's not that. Like, I can't remember what it is for my Necromancer, but it... Yeah, because he doesn't need vulnerable, I think. I think that's what it is. It's like he doesn't need it, so... Exploit. He definitely doesn't need it.
I'm in. One more Champions Demise after this in the bank.
I think I've got 2.
Oh, nice.
Necromancer. Yeah, mine is even better than yours, I think. The Necromancer one's kind of OP. It's dealing damage to a vulnerable enemy increases your damage by 1% for 6 seconds up to 10%.
That's decent.
And as a Necromancer, Bone Sphere Necromancer, I have no trouble creating vulnerabilities. Everything is vulnerable on the screen at all times. So, it's actually way better for me.
That would be better for everyone, it sounds like.
Well, as long as you can reliably maintain vulnerable, right? If you can't reliably maintain vulnerable, I guess it wouldn't be the best.
Well, I just have to smack something once or twice with my Storm Strike.
I must wait.
I was using Storm Strike on my werewolf, and he's got like permanent uptime vulnerability from like the Raven spam. So I just went with the one that allows it to hit multiple targets.
They've been feeding on me.
It just spreads my poison faster. It's kind of nice.
Please, get back from them. Let it end.
I like the damage reduction on that ability.
Well, the thing with the multi-target hitting is it calculates the proc rate based on any target's hit. So say you're swinging against 5 targets, it rolls the 50% on all of them.
Oh, I'm not lucky hit though. I'm crit. So it's only if they crit that's when I get the poison. So every single time the ability crits, it applies the base damage as poison, and it's like it's actually pretty nice.
Yeah, I'm talking about like the proc for like invulnerable and the mobilize. It calculates based on all the targets hit, like it rolls on each of them individually, and if one of them hits, it applies to all of them. That's why that multi-target one is actually really strong.
I drop a bunch of stuff on the ground if you want to sell it for gold.
I don't think I need to.
Did we just complete the dungeon? What the hell happened?
No,
I didn't, man.
Oh.
Event, you know, the right side events.
Event. I got an event. Come on down and we can do an event. Oh, thank you, Sean.
Yeah, when I run this, I usually run the middle, so the best I get is Cursed Chest.
I gotta see what this looks like. Get over there with Zan. The spider started chasing me. I just kicked him into your AoE. Legitimately, I just kicked him into your AoE. I was like, here, go back to Zan. Yeah, I got it.
Get at him, huh? Thanks.
Stupid little spiderlings. Your mom's a spiderling. How about that? Why are you coming over here? Just to be bullies? Y'all came over here just to bully me? Frickin' bullies. They're bullies, Zan. They're bullies. They said fresh meat. Why do you sound like that? Weirdo. What the hell is the no mercy pass? I need to learn all these passes.
I must wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna teleport on you, Zan. Yeah, D4 in-game cosmetics. Sell away. Yep. Yep.
This one's pretty rough, Zan. Do you want to even run this, or should I just delete it?
My burden is too
What's
great.
wrong with that?
The resource stale, really, and then the dome doesn't really matter. We can just have void, or we can just res him once.
It
Yeah,
doesn't
just let
matter.
me die and I can just res and that's whatever.
That doesn't bother me.
I
at all.
did indeed hit 100, Richard. I posted the video of me hitting 100 and it was like 14 or 13 hours into the dungeon, so it was past the VOD corruption.
Just gotta sell again quick though.
Sell it up.
Because yeah, when I use Petrify, every time I kill something, I gain 25
Not
spirit.
ready yet.
And then also Trample costs no resource.
Three ranks of leap on Bear Pants, but has a bunch of other garbage stats.
Dropped an 815 helmet, but has the worst stats ever.
Why are you huffing and puffing at me? Like, what is wrong with you? Are you a dog? Are you the dog? Monster dog. You guys in there so I can die real quick? Where you at?
I'm in. You don't feel me by now, I ain't ever gonna feel it.
Actually, I'm invincible right now as long as I don't move, I guess. As long as Cody doesn't jump up on the keyboard. Don't you aru me? Oh, no, never mind. I am not invincible.
Oh, it's like farm.
I don't know what happened, but I guess all of a sudden I was just no longer invincible and I became vincible.
Doesn't last forever.
Yeah. Of a short duration. Don't get beat up. I'm talking to you, dog. I'm talking to you. Stop it. You be bad all the time. Be goodest boy for one day of your whole life. Back it up. Messing with my stuff. It was breaking everything.
What's going on, Ginger?
What's up?
Sub Leo, sub Zan.
What's up?
Hey.
Trying to put together the Barbie.
Oh yeah? You figure out what roles and stuff that you want on it yet?
Yeah, we theory crafted it up.
No. Wait, they're doing maintenance on back-to-back days? Oh, like the whole time I'm working. Perfect.
I thought it was DDoS you had.
Well, maintenance usually precedes a big patch, so.
Yeah, it's not confirmed, but there's potentially a very big patch coming Tuesday.
That's fine. Like, it's literally like the whole time I'm working is like the entire thing. Cool. What level's your Barb? Or are you just starting?
58.
Oh, cool. I'm coming to join you then. I'm
And I
at
can
64.
and I can kill level 75s. Leon, I'll tell you.
So can I. Just takes me a
I
little
was
while.
murdering stuff in the
Actually, I can't say that I got
HellTides.
my aspect I need. I might be able to do a little bit better now.
Oh, you're not doing anything if you're joining us.
Yeah, they're doing like level 100s. They made me look. I can kill some spiderlings in here though. I can kill the baby spiders. All right, I'm proud of that. They may not be impressed, but I'm proud of myself.
Where are my Zarbins at? Man, I need to go explore this whole map. I hate this. Stupid. Nope, that's Menestad. Whoops. Well, I'm down with tagging along for the glyph stuff.
We can
Join on me or Zan or Leah.
Oh well, I'm just porting back to main city.
Let's go Barbie. Let's go Barbie. I can't even run around and pick anything up. This one's got the lightning storm on it. I'm just leeching. I can't even be an active leech. I gotta be a non-active leech.
I can be an active leech. I just gotta be smart. Where are they? Down there? I'm gonna get one shot by this little spider underling because I didn't change my passive.
That would help you versus the spider underling, but I don't know what to do.
Oh, nope, I messed up. Now I'm gonna die.
I am a weakling. I can help no one. No one.
Told you.
I
It
can
wasn't on
use
cooldown
me.
yet.
On the boss, just res.
I was gonna just res anyway. I got
Yeah,
flame
yeah.
shield, so most of the time it'll be good, but I was getting attacked by like a real spider.
I think it's only one of the lightnings we had. Unless Zan has a lightning one coming up.
Oh, that junk
I
still goes
got-
off too, even after the boss is dead. I'm gonna die.
I got the thing on me.
Right
here,
I'll
Ginge.
put Tilly on.
Oh no, we can run now. It's following me, so it's right on us. What is this one? Control. Oh,
Level up
this-
my
Boss
exploit
fight.
glaive. Cody, you're so bored all the time. Did you bring your alligator in here? Hmm? Where's your alligator? You didn't even bring him, did you? You did bring your alligator. Good. Now play with him. That's your toy. Play with him. That's your toy. Play with him. See? He's got a squeaker in his butt.
I got a Drifting Shade, Death Pulse, and the Stormbane with resource.
Okay.
You guys ready?
What level are you doing?
40 something.
I got a good one. 51.
Champions as well?
Oh no, it's not champions.
Yeah, we're basically spamming the same one until we run out, and then we're just spamming a different one. We did 4 champions in a row. This will be number 5.
Yeah, I have 2 more after this.
Decent value.
Some strength somewhere.
This one is just annoying with the resource drain.
Oh, we just ran a resource drain one. Oh man.
Yes, Cody? You want to punch in the snoot?
Aw, ring.
Oh yeah, I forgot to check my chest. Mother's Embrace.
Mineral.
That was my first Mother's Embrace, was a min roll.
Not ready yet.
I made the video and they were like, LOL on the roll. They're like, that's terrible. Oh, you got the rock. Here, let me die to the rock real quick and you can res me, and then the rock will just continue to stay on me forever. And you don't even have to worry about the rock. Oh god.
Oh,
Oh, you did too.
I died too.
Alright, res me real quick, Zan, and then the rock will stay on me. I've seen it, we've done this before, and literally the rock just stays on the dead guy. It's really weird. And then you don't have to worry about it, because I can't die either. Ha 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 ha. No, it's chasing you. Arca, bring it back to me. Bring me back my rock. Oh god.
I went back to town to put the aspects on and just didn't do it because I'm super smart. All my stuff's gonna break.
Quiet. Whiny boy. I'll beat you with a paper towel roll. I swear half the time, literally, he hates noises more than he hates anything else. Like, just noises.
I must wait.
2 events over here. I did a chest event, now doing shrine event. Event, baby.
Not ready yet.
I did get level 100 yesterday, Neko, and I'm working on my Barbarian. Barbarian. Working on my Barbarian. Oh, I got more than one. I want to get that. Oh, yeah, that's damage while Berserking. Let's get that. You gonna get it? I'm gonna give you a swift paper towel roll to the eye. See how you like a paper towel roll to the eye. It's soft and it's squishy and it makes a loud noise and you're gonna hate it. Wow. Where did Elite come from? Oh, dang. Alright, hit me in the back of the head with a spear.
Not ready yet.
There had to be like 3 elites, didn't it? Like,
Oh, that one hurt. Oh, they got me finally. Yeah, I was doing pretty good. They must have crit me. All the spears they chucked before didn't kill me, so. Gotta do a bit of
why
nice
y'all
crit.
all the way over there now, huh? Why you all the way over there now? Because I got the paper towel roll in my hand? Why you all the way on the other side of the room? Why don't you come a little closer? Come a little closer.
Oh, shoot.
All them little baby spiders gonna eat your face.
Nah, those little baby spiders don't eat none. These guys, on the other hand, they hit hard.
Level 59. Got halfway. Will you?
We're halfway there.
Stop it. Don't swing your alligator at me. Quit it.
I must wait.
Why are you so bad? Why are you so bad all the time?
Bubbles up in the boss room.
Worst doggo ever. Not the goodest boy. You the baddest boy. Baddest. What kind of dog you got? I got the baddest. 14% damage when dual wielding. Ooh, a glyph. Nice.
We'll put my aspects on this time.
Yeah. Why you hiding over there, Cody? Why don't you come over here? Come over here, Cody. I got a paper towel roll with your name on it. Look, it says right there, Kubus. It's yours. Or me to go pop pop. It makes a nice loud noise. He hates loud noises. I don't know why, but he's more scared of loud noises than he is anything. He said, "No, that thing might eat me." He's a scaredy dog. That's right. I'm talking about you, scaredy dog.
I thank you.
What you gonna do about it? Baby. Big old baby.
This one you have to watch out. Don't stand in the small spiders when you're killing them.
This I can sell.
This is your last champions?
I think I have one more after this.
Nice.
But this is the death explosion, so the mini spiders will kill you if you stand in them.
Goodbye then.
Yep, that sucks. Okay. I lied to myself.
I said I could do it.
Last specs for level 100.
What's up, buddy?
I'm not ready yet.
Come on, level 97. Big Moon Clan, let me come on down and give you a hand. I'm gonna stomp you in the eye, and then you're gonna die. Kick you on again and knock you to the ground. What's up, buddy? Jump on your head. And you did. Why are you so loud?
One more level and I could put on my first Raiment of the Infinite on this one.
So bad we got to keep multiple uniques just because they have different freaking requirements, despite the fact that they're like the same exact item. Yeah, I got a little 45 Raiment of the Infinite, and then I got a little, you know, 60 level Raiment of Infinite, and I got a much nicer level 76 Raiment of the Infinite, but then I got a perfect level 100 Raiment of the Infinite. So, I mean,
I don't have a 100 yet. I have a 66. I have the next one you said 76, and then I have an 88 that I'm wearing on my other Sork right now.
Inventory tension.
Well, my level 98 one is worse than my level 71.
No, mine actually progressively got better, which was nice. I'll take it.
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get the roll.
Oh, I got a Lego down by Leo.
There's a van over there.
There's so many Legos all over the place.
I'm just chilling. I don't want to step
keep
on
checking
them,
stuff.
Don't step on it barefoot.
Don't step on the Legos barefoot.
I don't want to, bro.
Definitely
Is it a
don't.
Lego or a Hot Wheel car?
Definitely don't.
Either one. Nah, the Legos are worse.
They're both bad.
Yeah, Legos are worse. They gotta be.
It depends on the Hot Wheel car. Some of them got the spikes on the top. Some of them are pretty bad. Like you get that one that's like the shark and it has like the little fin on the top of the car.
Yeah, but every Lego hurts equally as bad.
Sure.
So, you can step on a Hot Wheels car and be like, oh, whatever.
Well, if you step on
nothing.
one Lego, yeah. But if you step on like a bunch of Legos, like it spreads out the damage, so it's not quite as bad.
There's a rain.
There's a, and then you're generally, like.
It's like the bed of nails thing.
Yeah. If you got enough Legos and you step on enough of them, like it tends not to be as bad. But that one shark
you
Hot
still get
Wheel
a corner
car,
though. Yeah, you still get a corner though.
I was like,
Baby Sharko.
Yep, baby sharko, baby sharko, If
I didn't need glyphs, I wouldn't even be running around. But
if
I need
Proner would
glyphs.
ever get back to me,
Rolling the worst modifiers.
I have an idea for a tool which is gonna freaking get us a baby sharko.
Lots of baby Sharkos.
A baby sharko tool.
Another Paragon point.
Baby sharko, baby sharko,
that just activated that, right?
Baby shark.
No,
You starting an event?
that didn't activate it.
Yeah, level 60. I can put on all my equipment now. I
I got a butcher's cleaver. I'm just gonna put it on.
Oh, that's why.
I also have an overkill.
I have several of those for some reason.
That's why. Okay. Any other things over there? No.
Oh god. That was scary over there.
There's so many teleports on this guy. It's great.
I didn't even get to use my whole doojank. Alright, upgrade the glyph, 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 glyph, upgrade the glyph. I can actually start setting up my character now.
They're gonna definitely put that patch in that buffs the nightmare dungeons right after I have the second 100. I know it. So it's probably true.
Okay, are you guys ready?
Yeah, I'm ready, coach.
Put me in,
Oh,
coach.
I'm on your guys' time, bro. Not it ain't the other way around no more. I'm on your time.
Put me in, coach.
I'm usually the one running people, and it's like you better be there when I'm killing stuff, bro. But nope, I'm on your time now.
Goodbye then.
We're doing it. I'll do my druid next, I think. Druidy boy next.
Yeah, they finally did the thing, so I can like get the aspect that I need to actually play my build. So
Yeah.
I'll actually be able to do stuff on my druid now instead of just walk around and like look at stuff.
I'm not sure if I probably want to go Sork next, but I was also tempted to go Rogue.
Yeah.
I had a lot of fun with Rogue in the other betas.
It's between druid or sork for me next. I already have the druid that's 52. So leaning towards that.
But like Sork is definitely like a league season starter.
I would like to have a sork because I would like to have like a mapping character, like just a blaster in the dungeon farming. Or my Sharko.
Like Trample Druid would be good for clear, but
Yeah,
Sork
Rogue's a good
takes-
blaster too, to be honest.
I haven't done a blaster rogue build yet. I will probably do a wind force build after this. I'm just this poison dagger right now, just for single target to do Lilith, and then I'll switch Tim to a wind force build.
The thing is, the Ice Sork gets every single thing on Codex, so within an hour you can have it up and running.
Yeah, that's crazy.
On Codex.
Are you talking about ice shards?
Yeah.
Yeah, the only two you need you get from the codex. That's ridiculous.
And even the ones that are just kind of bonus are also Codex.
Yeah. Like there's always a bunch of them that are like you use them, and it doesn't matter if it's the worst roll or not as long as you got it. A lot of your defensive ones, but yeah, your two main offensive ones that you want, you get from Codex, which is just ridiculous. It's so good.
Did anyone make a crazy sork lightning build yet? Because I kind of want to play lightning.
I did Arc Lash on this guy for a little while. It's super fun. I wasn't high level, so I wasn't like doing any blasting, but I'm pretty sure you can blast super fast on that build.
Well, someone managed to get unlimited mana ball lightning going.
Ooh.
The drifting shade of chasing me forever.
It's like a circle. That's what you gotta do.
Can you use
I watched,
Marcus Junk on sigils?
I watched Fast
can.
10 today.
Oh yeah, I seen that the other day.
That's good. I enjoyed it much better than like the last three, to be honest.
Yeah, definitely a two-parter at minimum.
Yeah.
Is it bad that I want to use the Marcus Junk to mark the sigils we want to run? Like, we need to mark as...
Yeah,
Prefer
people are
just
asking for that. People are asking like a save one,
Oh, that's rude.
like the opposite system.
I know, like, I don't know how they got this far. Like, why would we want Marcus
good.
junk? We want Marcus save.
Yeah, we want to still be able to just clear all sigils, but save these ones. Excuse me.
Yeah, because generally you're trashing more than you're saving, so it'd be more efficient to mark to save.
Mark to save.
Your dead homie got you.
The freaking shade got me. Like, I didn't die to the monster. The freaking shade got me, a little turd.
Oh, artillery shrine.
The shade just chases you around until you die. Like, it's just
I
like,
don't want to go that way.
it doesn't stop chasing you at any point. Like, it's just like, oh, okay, you're alive. I'm gonna kill you. Like, hey, you're running. Oh, I can run at the same speed. Don't worry, I'm coming. Don't stop or anything, or take a pee. I'll be taking a pee. Get him.
You starting to put on your ancestral Jujinks?
Nah, not yet. I need to, like, I don't even really have a lot of ancestral stuff. I need to go through everything and try and figure out what I can put on. I just went ahead and, like, threw on some crap that I had in my inventory. I got a butcher's axe on. Chop it, chop it, chop it, chop it.
Oh,
chop
this
it,
dagger
chop
ain't
it,
bad,
chop it,
actually.
Chop it, chop it, chop it, chop it, chop it,
678. But it's a dagger, so it's more effective for me. I just need to roll vulnerable on it. No crit damage, though. And this one is still better. Ah, damn it.
I must
Man.
It's basically the shaper mechanics, and
Plus max evade charges. Give me that. It's too good.
Did I get battle trance? Really?
I got a
battle trance.
Hey.
Hey, it's got 2 ranks of frenzy on it too. It's not capped at 3, but it's still pretty good. That's that's one of the ones I need for this build.
Give me
I just got my passive that I used. That was 100 that I wasted on my ring that I was wearing.
Yeah, look, not a bad.
I can't wear no more.
Not bad either. Look, 36.5% basic skill damage. 2 ranks of frenzy. Could have been a little bit better, but that'll definitely do me until I can find a perfect one. That's one piece of the puzzle. Now I just need the Ramalama Ding Dong. And then I will be in the money. Mr. Kubis. Mr. Boobus. Why do you whine all the time? It's really freaking weird.
Bro, the teleport passive with max evade charge boots is just so good. It's so good. I love it.
Go ahead and sell these. They're just not really worth hanging on to at this point because they're all imprints.
Well, that's all for champions.
I'll see if I got one at a decent level.
Well, as long as it's 40 plus, you still got decent XP.
Okay, so
I got Wraithwind Wilds. That one's not bad. Do I have another one?
you have no more champions?
I'm out, yeah.
Alright, so I got 1 Earthen Wound, 2 Wraith and Wilds, 3 Onyx Holds, 2 Alder Wards.
I got 2 Alder, yeah.
We can do Alders then.
I don't have any Alders. The only one I have is the that's decent is the Wraithwind Wilds one. It's a 51.
Okay, I got 2 of those as well, so we can run those next. So we'll have 3 of those, and then we have 4 Alders.
Nice. Get rid of all this junk.
Less damage from crits. Oh well, I can run it.
Okay, I'm gonna be in town for a minute trying to figure out this equipment.
Yeah, we gotta run to this dungeon for the first time.
Wow, that's actually not a bad roll on these pants. I'm kind of actually impressed. Look, it's got like
Plus
Got-
2 defensive skills? What's this?
Got pretty nice paths.
Plus 1 defensive skills? Hoarfrost?
What are the plus to skills that roll on pants? I can't remember. I know boots, it's like leap and stuff. For Barbarian, it's... I don't even know.
The one on boots is the one right before ultimate. Mastery skills.
So it's all mastery skills?
Yeah, because I know Blizzard rolls on pants.
So mastery skills would be... I don't have any weapon mastery skills, it looks like. Yeah, I'm not using any. So, in that case... I mean, honestly, they're pretty well rolled. They even have all stats on them. I'll just leave them as they are. I mean, I could maybe reroll one of these stats better. The all stats did roll like min. Oh, there's thorns. I need thorns because I'm a thorns barbarian. Let's go with thorns. Actually, can you get maximum? Yeah, that's a good thing to check real quick. I don't know if you can get maximum fury on pants. I don't think you can actually.
I think it's helmet.
Spells are terrible.
I think the resource is just helmet and rings, and then there might be some uniques or special items that changes that. But just I think every class is just helmet and rings.
For what?
Like essence, mana, fury, plus to it, like plus 16 fury or plus 20.
Oh yeah. Oh, I want to socket items. Thank you. Socket that.
I'm inside.
Do that. Do the checks. Oh, socket that.
I found 2 more Alderwoods, but they're level 40. But for the speed, it's probably still fast enough.
Yeah, it's a fast dungeon.
And I did have another champions in stash too. Next time. What does this reduce crit damage?
Yeah. It doesn't bother me that much, because even though I do a lot of crit damage, I also do a lot of poison.
I'm not ready yet.
So I can run both, like reduce poison, reduce crit, because it just complements each other.
Yeah, leap goes on the pants. That's right. I would like ranks of leap.
Alright, I'm coming.
This would be awful with Kovrats with resource drain.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was the dungeon I first saw resource drain in, and I was like, this is just cancer. I hate this. Alright, let's see if I can even do damage.
Like I need to just walk around and pick up items that are halfway semi-decent. Oh yeah, let me upgrade this battle trance before I leave. Might as well at least get that thing upgraded. Finally got one of my key pieces for the build.
Nice.
Got upgraded to +3 frenzy. Not bad. I got none of the correct doojanks right now.
I must wait.
We're about to kill the boss for the glyph in like 20 seconds here. Just so
Oh
you know.
no, I died.
On the way.
So you get your glyph leveled. This is the guy who does a crazy poison, right? TP behind him? No? Or is the wolf? This is the wolf.
I must wait.
Zenith Nightmare Sigil.
Gotta do, Jank. Yeah. How do I like Whirlwind? I'm not using Whirlwind. I did play around with Whirlwind a little bit, though, back in beta. Haven't really messed around with it since.
I must wait.
I mean, back in beta, before it got changed, it was interesting. There were ways that you could make it infinite, but, like, it was... I don't know. It was okay. I didn't have access to all the really good modifiers at that time.
Equitable transaction.
Okay, we're in.
Fine indeed.
I must wait.
Such a big turd. You're a turd.
There are blood blisters in this one.
I see. It looks spicy.
You can outrange them, I just don't know what the range is. It's pretty far. Why does it just have to be
It's like
killed?
screen and a half or something.
That's a big boy. Yeah. Look here, you little thorn beast. Come here. Come here, thorn beast. I ain't scared of you.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, maybe I'm a little scared of him. Hey, executed. Oh, a blister. Okay, run. Yeah, you can get the Mother's Embrace at a higher version. It drops pretty often, to be honest. You'll get it. You'll get it. Yeah, Sacred and Ancestral versions, depending on if you're on World Tier 3 or 4.
Unique over there. Okay, it's unique.
I'm not ready
What's it
yet.
gonna be? A dagger, yes. Damn, same dagger I already have.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
I'm pretty sure I got an elite pack chasing me. Oh, they might have stopped. It might just be this guy.
I think they're just our invisible wolves. Or
Alright.
stealth. Spawned on me. Did you just leap in?
Yes, yes, I did. It was either that or die.
See? I see the giant guy coming.
That's all. Leapity beepity beep beep beep.
Oh, yeah, which...
Oh, that's a nice roll. That's a halfway decent helmet. I think I might use that. Look. 11 all stats, 33 strength, 13 maximum fury. Kind of exactly what I'm looking for.
I just got my Frost Nova aspect.
Reroll the third to something else.
I thought I got the aspect I needed. I got one of the aspects I need. I got the one that... Where is it? I put it on this. I got the one that increases the radius of my ice spikes, but I haven't gotten the blizzard aspects. The aspect that I need for the blizzard to actually do damage with them. But I got my Raiment of the Infinite.
Yeah. You got another
Yes,
perfect
very
area.
nice. My wife is dead. High five.
Oh, no.
That one?
Trying to think what else to put on this helmet. Ooh, 10% damage while berserking. That doesn't sound bad.
You could get total armor percentage on your helmet.
It's a cooldown reduction also I was looking at.
Yeah, you can get cooldown too. That's always a good.
I got a lot of cooldowns.
Oh yeah, if you got a lot of cooldown, then you should just go with cooldown reduction. It's too good.
The wonders of sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you? Create new magics from the old.
Okay. That gives me the helmet that I need. How many aspects do I got sitting in here?
Those were my 2 Elderwood Sands, so it's on you.
This is another crit one.
Okay.
$64. Doesn't always gotta be the wrong level. Always. It's okay, I can upgrade that helmet now, so that's one solid helmet piece finished.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
This is definitely one of the fastest dungeons, if not the fastest dungeon. That is a
Especially
nightmare.
if you have 2 people, it's a pretty nice one.
Yeah. The second half just isn't long. Like the first half is like kind of normal, but the second half is just so fast.
There's also that one dungeon that is like only 2 sections instead of 3. It has no boss even. I forget what it was called though.
Piece was a chest of might. I think I could just throw that on there for right now, even if it's not the best piece. I could just pull that from the codex. Try and get him as well set up as I can. And the pants are supposed to be the aspect of Bull Cathos, which is actually on there, surprisingly. Is supposed to be basic skills, attack speed, which is currently crappy. Other weapon is supposed to be max resource. Don't have that one sitting around right now, unfortunately. I need to get that codex entry.
That increased health elite's still over here. Nice.
The earthquake went on an item, do I? Earthquake aspects. Don't have that one yet. Okay.
We're just going to the boss now.
Yep.
Alright.
Get your glyph, get your bonus loot.
Coming. Trying to get him set up.
Yeah, this was just a very quick dungeon. It's so fast.
Getting there, almost level 15 on the exploit glyph. Folks, Mother's Embrace is a pretty good effect, to be honest. If you can guarantee that you're going to hit multiple targets, it's a pretty big resource, like, you know, return, I guess would be the term. It's a pretty good resource return.
You good?
Yeah, I can just like auto dump into whatever my highest glyph is, so it doesn't like make me wait to do it. It just puts all the XP in.
I'm not ready
What?
yet.
I think I am honestly ready to go do some dungeons and try and get my aspects. I guess I'll just have to see if I can find Ramalama Ding Dongs.
Equitable transaction.
Oh, I got lots and lots of teleports, by the way.
Where was it there?
It was there. I pulled.
I must wait.
I died, but I pulled.
Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
That was pretty big range for a dude who used a basic attack that doesn't have any range or weapons or anything like that.
That. I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Try to get rid of all this crap. This. That. I do need that. That's the earthquake one that I actually do need. Man, these gloves are way better than the piece of crap ones I have on. I gotta rip the aspect off of these though. Where was that supposed to go again? The earthquake aspect is supposed to go on ring number 2.
I must wait.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
Cool, I lived through that? Oh, I didn't see him there, and then he flame charged me. Lol.
Well, with the exception of the sword and like 1 or 2 aspects that's missing, which are kind of important, seem to be pretty well set up. I could probably roll through some dungeons at this point. Probably tier 4 dungeons easily.
Got a good event here.
Get rid of that. Keep that one. Keep that one. Get rid of that. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Much thanks, friend.
Yeah, I spent several mil already just getting this character geared out. Which one of the aspects is the one I'm missing? I've got the earthquake on something else.
I killed something.
Yeah, the weapon. So the weapon is wrong. The weapon is supposed to be Needle Flare. And I also need Edge Masters. Let's take a look at the codex, see if we can go get those for the time being. Or actually, let's see if we can gamble at Edge Masters real quick. Optimal for Edge Masters is gloves on the Barbarian. Alright, let's gamble some gloves. Oh, I don't have any stuff to gamble gloves. That would definitely put a damper on things.
Do you have PvP stuff?
I might have PvP stuff. I got tons of it, actually.
We're on the
It's
boss.
3K.
On the
It's
boss.
3K per gamble.
I'm coming. Teleporting.
I can't join the boss encounter.
Resetting. Because we didn't zone fully in, just to wait.
I'm not ready yet.
Where's oh, hello, giant monster pack back here. They're chasing me and they're rude.
I must wait.
Asu's heirloom.
I got leap. I can leap.
Flame feeder? Yeah, I do. I can upgrade my flame feeder.
Nice. One more level to go on the glyph. Then I'll finish the exploit.
My flame feeder where it needs to go.
I need to go get the Edge Masters aspects.
Which I am missing.
Resource burn.
Hmm?
Resource burn with quills.
Oh yeah.
I thought I clicked it before I ported, but I didn't. You might have to redo it.
I clicked
Oh, I got it.
it.
Nice.
Zen's always at the vendor. Broke man.
There it is. Old stones in Scotland.
Back up to 11.
Hmm.
That's crazy. You spent that.
Wow.
What's that?
You spent all the doll hairs? What?
Yeah, that's crazy. You spent that much gold. You even do it at 100. You just spent it along the journey.
I just spend it as soon as I get it.
Enemies that are burning.
I'm back up to 150 mil in this rogue.
Resource burn.
There's a goblin right here.
Oh.
There might be a butcher in this. Got the goblin.
There's a rock.
There's a rock.
He's a mean rock.
Oh, a goblin left. Must have been aggroed. Unfortunate.
He's a mean rock. Mr. Rock. He's such a swarthy rock.
Not ready yet.
Another bad one.
I kicked him over to you. They were just keeping their distance. I didn't want them to keep away from you forever. They're mean ones.
Mr. Grinch.
He's a big old ugly rock. He glows frickin' red and he tries to hit you in the back of the head with a lightning bolt the size of Louisiana. He's not very nice. Oh, there's my Undaunted. I think that's one of the ones I needed for my build.
It's a pretty nice one.
I think I use Undaunted on my Necromancer too. It's honestly a very nice one. Not only is it damage output, but it's also damage reduction at the same time. It's a nice dual purpose.
Shit.
Rocky boy. Hello, Mr. Rocky.
150 million is not really that much. I was up to 80 earlier before I started upgrading this boy's equipment.
Yeah, I spent like 50 million on this rogue and another 200 on my Barb easily. Probably more than that. I got the whole journey.
I mean, if you pick up items and you sell them, it's really not that big of a deal. Like, you just don't deconstruct most of your items. It's generally not gonna. It's not gonna get you the results you want. Why are you being so rude to me? Hey, go away, you stupid rock. I can barely fight these guys as it is. I don't need you tagging along for a joy kill. Why is it only going up to 3 stacks? I've got the battle trance on. It should be going up to 5 stacks.
I must wait.
Something is wrong. Ow. Kick you in the face. How about that?
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
A javelin?
I must wait.
Tried kicking him.
Right in wilds.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go... There's a dungeon right near here that has my aspect I need.
What one is it?
It's like, I got it pinned on the map, I think. Like, I was so kind of surprised it was like literally right next door. Yeah, right there. But not even that far away, really.
Let's go smash it.
Let's go smash it? Okay.
Hulk smash.
Hulk smash.
Let's go kill that dungeon. Kill that dungeon.
Kill that dungeon, do-si-do. Come on down and let's go.
I need more time.
I might actually be able to kill something in that dungeon.
I'm gonna TP on you when you're there.
Why is that so far away?
Time to do that.
It was
I need
right
my
there.
stupid blizzard aspect, you piece of poopy.
Is that one you can get from the
No,
codex?
I need more time.
no.
Sadness.
Yes, very much sadness. Very big lots of sadness.
I need more time.
One of mine that I literally like is like required for my build. Get out of here, you stupid wall. Oh, that's right. I have leap. What am I doing? I can leap. I mean, it does cost a lot. It really does cost a lot to completely respec a character. To half respec a character, to like just change out a skill or here or there, it's not that big of a deal. But if you were going to completely take, like, say, a Whirlwind Barbarian and respec him into a Hoda Barbarian, yes, it's going to cost you a lot. Not only in your respec cost, but also in, like, changing out your equipment, redoing your legendary aspects. Like, it could easily cost you, like, 70, 80 mil, like, to respec a character completely from one spec into a completely different spec.
Well, it's like 12 mil or something for skill.
Just the raw.
Just,
just for the raw
skills.
points,
yeah, just the skills. But
then
just the
you don't
skills.
count rolling.
Yeah, just the skills isn't going to be enough though, because you're going to need new equipment to accommodate the new build.
Like I said, extracting like an ancestral aspect is 500 and something thousand alone. It's like 550 or even more than that, like 590.
Yeah, it's stupid.
And then applying the aspect costs gold. Rerolling the gear costs, it could be a couple million a piece, depending on what you're going for.
Are you guys, what is it, the Lush Ruins?
You gotta upgrade everything, which costs
Yeah,
gold.
just getting this legendary codex entry real quick.
Oh, this shit is... It's crazy how much gold it is compared to how much you actually get while you're playing. It's stupid.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm so mad they removed the reset Paragon button.
I mean, it's really not that big of a deal, is it?
Well, if you want to change your build, like
You don't have to. You don't
You
have to reset.
remove all 225.
Yeah, if you
Well-
want to redo all your Paragon boards,
Well, you don't have to reset all of them because that first board is going to stay the same no matter what.
well, like it would tell you how much it would cost. Like you just mark what you want to remove and then confirm that you want to do it.
it should let you at least refund one board at a
Maybe
time.
that's why they don't let you refund the whole board, because the first board doesn't need to be refunded, really. Like, it's kind of like a waste of money, depending on how many points you have invested in that first board.
I don't think you need a refund all. I think you just need a refund board. So you go to a board and just right-click that board. Gone.
Yeah, that would make sense. Just refund that one board.
Yes. Yes.
That would definitely make a lot more sense, yeah.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
So there are goats and spiders in here.
It's good, Nick.
I don't like all the doors though.
I'm not ready yet.
Just like
Explodies.
kiwi. Just doors every 2 feet.
Yeah, I got no problem running this dungeon whatsoever. I could probably run tier 4 dungeons now with ease. I didn't even upgrade all my equipment or anything because some of it's kind of garbage. I don't want to spend all that money and all those resources on upgrading pieces that I'm going to be using for like 10 minutes.
Well, that's the thing is people must be doing that because they're like, I'm out of mats, so I'm out of this. It's like, are you upgrading every piece of garbage gear you've ever got?
Yes.
No, you upgrade it 2 to 3 max if it's garbage, and then you move on and you vendor everything. Like I haven't had to do materials.
That's not a bad idea. I could just do a 1 to 2 or like a 2, maybe like a 3 on everything.
Okay, which guy did you not kill?
Oh, my helmet turned out pretty good. Can I link it? Can I? No, of course not. Of course I can't link it. Why would I be able to link anything?
We're missing elite.
Yeah, something is still alive somewhere. I don't know where it is. Oh, there's a.
It's down here. This corner.
Good. I'm gonna stay up here and solo the boss.
I'll try.
Solo the boss. Solo the boss. Dun, 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 solo the boss.
I just don't have my ice spikes in my blizzard yet. It stinks.
Oh, go away, Zan. We're trying to solo the boss.
What?
We're trying to solo the boss. Go away.
I thought you said the elites over here.
Oh.
No, I pinged it on the map. It's way down, like near the beginning.
Oh my god.
How is it over there?
Yeah, that's the only part of the map not explored. It's gotta be there.
This is quicker to just leave dungeon and zone back in.
Yeah, do it. We'll stay where we're at, and you can just leave the dungeon.
Yeah, I left.
No.
I'm going in the front.
What's in here? Is there a drink still in here? Or is a drink still in here? Give me my soda. Can't have my box neither because she's bad. It'd be good, maybe I'll give you a box.
Oh, maybe it's not down there. Maybe I lied.
Well, it has to be in the new section here. Like,
see, what did y'all do?
Oh, you might have just missed one part of the animus.
Yeah, there might just
like
be
picking
a
up that purple.
picking it up off the ground.
Or it's bugged.
Your mom's bugged.
I don't know. She might. Maybe she is. Maybe she's got head lice.
We bugged the dungeon that Ginger needs.
I need this dungeon. I'm looking.
Well, if only we knew how to reset a dungeon.
We don't.
If only there was a reset dungeon button. Oh man, that would be just way too convenient.
Them hardcore hackers, though.
I wonder why they ever put it.
Because the
didn't put it
hardcore
in the
hackers.
game.
Because the hardcore hackers, that's why.
So remove it from hardcore.
just add like a delay so you can't use it in combat.
I killed that
Yeah,
boy.
they can do a cast time. Easily a cast time.
Yeah, this has to be bugged. The monster just doesn't exist.
Well, I mean, like you said, the monster's probably dead. It's probably just a one of wispy thing sitting on the ground somewhere.
Yeah, I went everywhere. It's
yeah, we would see it on the map though.
Oh yeah.
Well, we gotta reset. I guess the party leaders gotta leave the group and do the reset dungeon without the button.
This is rude. That's what that is.
They just said no, you don't get your aspect.
I need my aspect. X in chat. I gotta get my damage output. I'm gonna go back in and kill some stuff, and I got a burzer barber dee dee down on burr.
Back in.
I'm in here. I'm gonna kill stuff too. I'm going another way than you, so I can kill stuff over here.
Hey, split up.
Oh god, that's a big room. I'm not sure if I can kill all this. Come here, buddy. I jumped right into the middle of a hornet's nest. Yeah, get over there in the corner.
Give him the earthquake business.
Oh, I'm trying. This boy's tough. Oh, there's a DR guy in here. God, get out of here, DR guy. You're making me feel like my damage sucks. I'm like, oh my god, my damage is terrible. Wait a minute, there's a DR guy. Get out of here, DR guy.
Channel and Shrine.
Good lord, this guy's got the explodies. He's got everything. Get over here, explodey boy. Stomping it. Why does he have explodies? I don't like it. Nope. That one teleported on my head. That's right, die. You might be level 73. I don't care about none of that. I don't care about none of that. I don't care about none of that. I don't care. I don't care about... Why you teleport away from me, you little running? He ran from me. That boy keeps running from me, and I don't like it. I'm gonna kick you in the corner. Stay put. There's two of you? Kick you in the corner too? Yeah, give me an ancestral amulet. That's right.
Yo, he dropped me an ancestral staff. Legendary too.
All that hard work, see? Hard work. They appreciate a man who puts in the hard work. I like having the leap with the frenzy. The frenzy doesn't last very long, but it's nice to have the additional, like, the additional, I don't know what you call it, just like time, like, cause I can just leap directly to the next monster instead of waiting.
I'm not ready yet.
Are y'all dead? Oh, there's a monster over here. Okay. That's one of the Animus carriers. What's up, buddy?
Not ready yet.
Oh, he got like 1,000,000 mods. He vampiric, too. I'm gonna get all your homies first, though. Don't worry, I'll come for you now. I'll come for you last. I'm gonna get all your homies.
Oh, you completed the dungeon. Yay.
I'm gonna get all your homies.
I must wait.
I'm gonna get all your homies, yo. Ain't nothing but the homies, G.
Not ready yet. I must wait.
Man, I love having lots of teleports. It's great.
Yay, I got my Jank. Edge Master's aspect, yes. Let me go put this on my Jank. That's a huge damage bonus right there. Until I get Ramalama Ding Dongs. Which I need.
Ramalama dingies.
Ramalama Delinga Dang. Ramalama Ding a Lang Lang. That's the Ramalama
I dubbed
Ding
it.
a Lang Bang.
No, Robin Llama didn't.
He just kept saying random Ramalades, whatever, and I was just like, nope, it's Ramalama Ding Dong. That's it. That's it. You keep messing it up. Now we got a name for it.
That's right. It's just Ramalama Ding Dong.
I gotta go over here.
What's the one that's Double Kathos, Perpetual Stomping, Berserk Ripping. That's right, Earthquake, which is over here, which is not a very good roll, but...
Oh. No, never mind.
Okay, that one can... Well,
Okay, I'm in.
That one can wait. I can wait for that one.
I must wait.
Oh yeah, what am I doing here? I need to go sell my crap real quick so I can pick up more crap. I need to sell my crap so I can pick up more crap, put it in the bank and get some more crap. Look at all my crap. I got lots of crap, way too much crap. It fills up my stash. So I take all my crap and I throw it away, and then I get more crap and I put it away.
Fine indeed.
And that's how we do the stash is full shuffle.
Equitable transaction. Much thanks, friend.
I gotta level up two-handed axe, right, to actually get access to that doujink.
For it to be high enough, yeah. Because otherwise I think it'll be like a lower percentage.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta swing the weapon, sir. It's unfortunate.
Make me swinging weapons. That's a nice little, like, placeholder for the time being. Oh, that's a two-handed. Never mind.
Fine indeed. Equitable transaction.
Oh, I'm dead.
I'm not ready yet.
I might go upgrade all my gear to like level tier 3.
I'm not ready yet.
I totally forgot that the first couple upgrades are like dirt cheap.
How shall I guide my hammer?
Yeah, the first couple upgrades cost like no materials, not even the important materials. So that's what I recommend. Like when the season restarts, we do most of our gear to just level 2. Level 3 once we have enough veiled crystals stockpiled. Otherwise, don't do 3.
Yeah,
But
three is just veiled crystals, but like
Yep.
even then, like it's Oh yeah, I was gonna re-roll that. Hold on.
2 to 3 is best. But
But
veiled
then,
crystals can
the
be
baleful,
tough.
then the baleful fragments come in, and that's where things.
Yes.
That's where things get spicy, and like you're like, I don't know about that, because we're not going to have a lot of baleful fragments to start out. Although, to be honest with you, in the beginning, we're probably going to want to hit up like every HellTide we can get our hands on.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, once you get to Torment,
It definitely seems like the HellTides are the best ways to farm crafting materials as fast as humanly possible.
like, because we don't have to do the campaign, we'll be in Torment, and then that's when you start getting the veiled from uniques. Or just
Yeah,
rare
the veileds won't be a problem like they were this
I'm
time
not
around.
too worried about the Veileds. I'm really more worried about the Balefuls in the beginning, because we're going to be looking at trying to put like sacred legendary and regular legendary aspects onto like ancestral items, because we're gonna hoard up the aspects that we need for our builds, and then the first time we get our ancestral items, we're gonna be putting those sacred ancestral versions, and it's gonna cost us like 12 baleful fragments or like 12 coiling wards. It's going to be expensive, like, to start off with.
Well, you could do it from Whispers, too. They give quite a bit.
But the
Well, that's all I was thinking was the HellTides just give lots of those. Like,
Yeah, for sure. HellTides is like #1 priority, but in between that, Whispers you can farm pretty quickly. Like just run a dungeon 2 minutes and you get 5 Whispers.
Yeah, I just think the general though, like your early gear when you start progressing through tournament 3, 4, whatever, just 2 to 3 upgrades before you get a nice stockpile of materials.
Yeah.
That's all you need to do.
I'm not ready yet.
look at my pretty pants. Look at them. Look at my pretty pants. Those are actually pretty nice. I'm
Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna have a hard time replacing those.
I'm not ready yet.
I think I'm actually gonna upgrade those to max.
Oh, I might as well just keep leveling up control. It's almost max.
Alright, so everything's at 3 if it's garbage, and everything's not at 3 if it's not garbage.
Oh, I'm leaving that stupid sigil on the ground. I'm not dropping anything else. That's the worst
Been
sigil I
killing
had.
spiders
for,
for 6 hours? Why you been killing spiders for 6 hours?
Stupid black asylums, like the worst dungeon.
You gonna dream about spiders? You probably will dream about spiders to kill them for 6 hours. Alright, I think I am about as set up as I can be for basically nothing. Because I can't really kill anything in there anyway, but at least I'm set up so I can actually dish out some damage. If a monster does come my way, I'm gonna give him what for. Which one are you guys doing right now?
Alderwood again.
Trying to see if I have any Alderwoods in the pile that I've been stockpiling here. It does not look like I have
got a whole
single
bunch.
Alderwood. Not a single one.
Yeah, if I have a good one, I'll definitely set it aside, but I'm gonna go deconstruct all of them.
When you start a season, you have no access to basically anything that you had in the Eternal Realm. You do get some stuff carries over, like waypoints and your renown and like altars of Lilith things, but for the most part, yes, your characters are going to be brand new, shiny, you know, like stormtroopers that just came out of the stormtrooper factory, like.
I'm not ready yet.
Come here. Come here, thorny beast.
I had 7 black asylum sigils.
Not ready yet.
I can actually kill stuff here because of the execute. Like I can't really do very much damage to them, but it's funny because whenever they're at low health, I just execute them.
Not ready yet.
It's so stupid.
I'm still just looking for this dumb aspect so I can start doing damage.
Get out my face. You see that? I kick him out my face. I want him in my face. They keep getting all up in my face. That's why they end up getting hit with a mace.
Right now I'm literally just all crowd control, nothing else. I can kill stuff, but even the small stuff takes 10 years.
Ah, there's a trap there.
I'm not ready yet.
Why don't I go to a tier where I can kill stuff respectively? Up until this point, my character hasn't been geared properly at all, so I actually can now. I don't know if you want to go somewhere and like just level up normally, Bob.
Well, doing the higher tier nightmares, you get your glyphs up faster.
I mean, yeah, you're absolutely right. But we can't do anything here, and it's boring. It's boring.
I mean, I do stuff. I just put everything together and freeze it. But I die in one hit to the good stuff. I got lots of teleports and lots of frost novas.
I mean, I can kill a spiderling. Okay, I can
Same.
kill a spiderling. I could do stuffs. Honestly, though, my build requires one item, which I do not have, unfortunately. Which
Same.
I'm really hoping to eventually get through one of these. I need Ramalandandi's magnum opus. Mermala Ramalampumpo's Poogly. I need that, the weapon, the thing I said.
Rumpelstiltskin's opus.
Yeah, Rumpelstiltskin's opus. I need that one. So the entire goal of the build, Smokin', is to build a basic skill that can replace a core skill. Core skills are your main damage skills. Basic skills are not your main damage skills. Ramalandi is our magnum opus. The magnum opus sword allows you to do that. It's one of the main ways that it allows you to do that. An 815 ancestral rare sword. I don't mind if I do. I can go right in the place of that stupid butcher's cleaver, which is not for my builds. I mean, it's nice for stagger, and it would be interesting to use in some builds, but I don't want that in my build. What else we got? Can't never tell if he's over there eating paper or if he's actually being a good boy.
Oh, I'm dead. I didn't die. Cool.
My magics await your return.
I must wait.
Got a few magic finds to swap to.
I have 5 Raiden Wilds right saved up.
I have a Mallwood with magic find if you want to do those quick.
It's whatever. I'm just here until you hit 100, you know? I'm just the support beam.
The support beam.
A couple, maybe 1 or 2 from 99.
Okay. That means I'll probably hit 97.
Not really so much power leveled as, like, it's kind of hard to explain when it comes to this stupid game. Because, like, from level 1 to 45, you're pretty much just a newbie. Like I'd almost consider 1 to 45 in this game kind of like the tutorial. Not to be insulting to anybody, but it kind of is. And then 45 to 60 is kind of like, you know, where you get access to your sacred gear and you finally start, you know, like utilizing your equipment and your skills and everything. And then level 50 is where you get access to your Paragon board, which is the beginning of basically setting up your character for real. And then as soon as you hit 60, which I'm currently 61, you can finally deck yourself out in ancestral equipment, which is like the start of your like build, like your main character, like getting everything set up. Like, and then 60 to 100 is like the journey to actually max out your character, but it really feels like your character starts at 60. Right now, I've basically just been trying to like deck my character out with the gear that I need to make the build work. The only other piece that I really need right now is Magnum Opus. The Magnum Opus sword. If I can get that, the build is complete. I'm just going to go run regular stuff and just have fun.
Yeah, basically there's no reason for your second, third, fourth character to go through that 1 to 45. You can get 1 to 45 within an hour.
Yeah.
And just boost.
And 45 to 60 doesn't really take that much longer either.
Yep.
There's a decent storm staff for werewolf, for sure.
I must wait.
What am I doing? I'm in the dungeon over here. Why am I in this dungeon? Where are you guys at?
Town.
I just got to the new dungeon.
Whoa, Black Betty, Ramba Jam? Yeah, Ramba Jam. Whoa, Black Betty, Ramba Jam. Woo, Black Betty, Ramba Jam is woo, Black Betty, Ramba Jam. The Ramba Jam went wild, Ramba Jam.
That kid went wild. Rambo Jim. Found a halfway decent sword. It's an 815 item level. Well, it's got core skill. I don't want core skills. I mean, it's not a perfect sword by any means, but it's an 815. It's way better than pretty much anything else I had on. See if I can reroll to basic. I guess strength will work. It's not a perfect sword anyway. I just whatever.
You guys want to be in this one? It's Magic Find.
Okay, I'm coming. Hey, what was supposed to be on the other weapon? Was, needle flare, right? Needle flare.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
There.
Oh yeah, I guess I'll sit in the beginning of it. Right. If I get some legendaries, I get some legendaries. And I'll go to my stash. And I'll check after, but I'm just gonna sit here and work on my Paragon.
I must wait.
Not really sure, Sean. $45 to 60 isn't easy because you're in World Tier 3. It feels like it blows by when you're in World Tier 4.
200%. It's a bigger number than 100. It's double the XP from where it's a 3.
I'm trying. Hey, look at this. We're killing level 97s, boys. See what happens when you get your gear set up right and you don't have noob equipment? Your little 60,
Nice.
your level 60, 61 can kill some 97s.
Okay, so
Cody, barking at the chinchillas is not going to make them play with you. I'm pretty sure that that's going to scare the crap out of them. They're going to run away and pee themselves. You're a monster. Your whole head is bigger than one of them. Your whole head's bigger than 2 of them. Stop being rude to them, sir.
Bubbles on Leon.
Man, you like way up there. Hold on, let me teleport back to town. I teleport back to you. Always barking at the chinchillas. Why? Why? Alright, I got that one to level 15. Where's that Undaunted one I was looking at? I found it earlier. There it is. Yeah.
oh wait, where is it?
You can teleport
I
on
found
me. Will you stop messing with stuff? You're
Level
always
15.
messing with stuff.
I get Elementalist 15 now.
I must wait.
Alright, I gotta get to work in like 30 minutes. I'm gonna wanna go run like one dungeon by myself and see how good this character is before I hop off.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, go do it, bro.
See how good my basic Barb is. See how good he be. How good he be. I don't care which one. Where are we gonna go? Let's go to Black Asylum. Sure, why not?
I can't do that.
It's right outside the door.
Don't do it.
Black Asylum. It's time to go.
Ghosty boys.
Oh, we're testing it. We're testing it hard. We're going for the hardcore test.
You're getting ghosted.
I'm getting ghosted.
I think he can handle it, to be honest.
I need time to do that.
If I can get the ramble-a-dealy-dealy-dealies.
Everyone has confidence against Ghosty Boys and the Ghosty Boys.
Ghosty Boy's gonna make some noise. Make some noise. Make some noise.
I literally don't even care what the modifiers are on that dungeon. I deconstruct every single one of those sigils. I don't even. I hate that dungeon. I'm all set.
So what you're saying is you want to come run it with me right now. That's what you're saying.
If it wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't kill all. But it's kill all plus they spawn after you kill everything. Like it's stupid. And
I swear,
like,
they have their worst
they spawn like
hitboxes.
18 archers and you like just take all the damage as soon as they spawn. You're like, oh, that was cool. Thanks. I love getting completely assassinated. It's just awesome.
Yes.
And also, you have to kill them all, but also they are invisible.
Mm-hmm.
I swear, they're the hardest mob to actually like do damage to the game. I just can't hit them half the time. Something about their hitbox.
Are you guys in there?
Yeah.
Ooh. My
We're in there.
damage is really nice, and I don't even got the magnum opus yet. Look at that. That's amazing. Look at me wrecking stuff. I'm level 70. I'm level 61 in a 73 dungeon, and I'm wrecking stuff.
This is not an AFK one.
Come on up and get wrecked.
It doesn't matter. They're not gonna come after me as long as I stay still.
Come on over here and get your butt kicked. Look at me, gonna kick your butt.
There's lightning storm.
Yeah, come on. Come on.
But as
back
long as
over
you're not
here.
in AoE when you spawn in, you're good, and they don't come after you until you move.
Get wrecked.
I move now though.
Oh, here's some elites. Dude, I can finally test out my full power. My full power. Oh, why you gotta be windy, boys? Why you gotta be them windy boys? Why you gotta make so much noise?
What was that train actually? What was it? Lethal.
Oh, one shot by an archer that I didn't know was there. He was hiding behind a bush. Alright, I'll just stay back. There's archers. I'll just stay dead.
You could be watching this. Own it!
Well, you got your damage stuff. I don't have my
Basic.
one stupid aspect that I need to do damage with.
I don't have the one weapon I need to do damage with. This is without my weapon that gives me high damage.
Yeah, but your skills are all like the skill you're using is maxed out. My main damaging skill only has one skill in it.
Once I finally get my doojank that has
doesn't do a lot of damage.
it has the big doojank. How do I get off of me? Why are you coming in here? Off of me, son. How do I change the lead one again? It's you hold it over it and then you like click the.
Yeah, hit S. It's
There
middle
you go.
mouse button for me.
I want to put that on the the slashing slot. For now, for leveling up purposes, just so I can get EXP with the. I need to find an axe to put in that slot just for leveling. A two-handed axe.
Better hack somebody. Oh, hey,
There should
have
be
to
enough
gamble one.
stuff dead. I can run to you
There's
guys.
99.
Was that the lightning strike?
Yes.
The thing wasn't on my screen. That's why I asked. I was like, "What? I have no idea what just killed me." The stupid little sigil thing wasn't on my screen.
I literally just went off as soon as you said you were
Jump.
gonna move, and I was about to say, "Don't move." There's a boom.
Who's the DR guy? You the DR guy? You the DR guy?
What y'all doing?
I'm doing a quick dungeon real quick. I gotta hop off here in a little bit, but we'll have some fun with it before I hop off. I got my basic Barb leveled up to 61.
I'm not ready yet.
Nice.
Me, Leo, and Van, they're running through some normal, like, some glyph stuff. On my 67 sword.
Some nightmare dungeon.
Not ready
Yeah.
Yep. Last.
That's what I've been trying to do is level up my glyphs.
Hop in. You can just join on me.
In there.
Yeah, we're just about to kill that last one for.
Ooh!
Where's the DR guy at? Stop messing with my damage output. They be always messing with my damage output.
I need time to do this.
Stupid lightning totems.
Why y'all got increased health? Have decreased health. How about that?
I have to wait until he gets in here.
I'll be there in just a second. I had to go back to town to teleport to you.
I am doing great. I'm doing great in this dungeon. Great! My boy's tanky is all get out, too. Like, he is just tanky.
That's got to be creating such unnecessary server load for every single person in the party to have to go to one main city and then to like a different instance loading screen to a main town and then back to a dungeon.
I know, it is. It's so silly. The main town, like, they should just make it so that you can teleport from any town. Like, it shouldn't have to be the main town. Any place that has a waypoint should also have portals at it. That's just...
Yep. Or, and get this, you should be able to set your town portal to whatever city you want to go to. That is just, futuristic detail right there.
Now, what I don't want to see is the Diablo 3 teleport to player, right-click teleport to player thing. I don't like that.
Neither do I.
I like the portals in town. I just want the portals in town to be in all the towns, not just the main towns. But then again,
it wouldn't even have to change that if you could just set your home.
Well, but then
teleport button.
But then again, the thing is that the main towns are the only ones that have like specific vendors. So like some of them have some of the vendors, but not all of the vendors.
It just seems like such a waste of server resources to send every player through a loading screen, through a server instance, to a main town, then through a TP, back through a loading screen, back through a server instance to a dungeon. It's like all this extra work times millions of players for no reason.
Yep.
Hey, level 62. Look at that.
Were we doing the same dungeon?
Yep.
Okay. I didn't know.
This one's got drifting shade instead.
Oh, man. Well, that was not as bad. I'd rather have the drifting shade, to be honest. I can just outrun it forever.
I mean,
Now watch, I'm gonna die to it.
For missing my main aspect, which is the unique item, which I need. Like, this character's damage is kind of really good, considering. He's kicking some butt and taking some names.
How's the AoE feeling?
Honestly, the ground stomp spam is kinda nice. Like the earthquakes that constantly pop up. Like if I do it right, as long as I do the rotation right, like I get an initial leap in, then I get a ground stomp, which resets the leap cooldown. Then I get a kick, which resets the leap cooldown. So it basically goes leap, ground stomp, leap, kick, leap, and like if I have all my stuff up and there's like a million little earthquakes on the ground, it's actually kind of nice. Like AoE damage wise, especially if you get all the group all nice and like on you, it's pretty nice.
Oh.
The only problem is that I need to be like more readily apparent or aware of like when the leap cooldown becomes available. Because what's happening is I'm resetting it multiple times, like And sometimes I'm resetting it multiple times while the cooldown is still active, so I got to make sure that I'm utilizing leap every single time it's up, so that...
So I'm pretty sure that if you hold down leap, and instead of holding your left click for your frenzy, if you're hitting your left click, it'll spam your leap whenever you can use it.
So you're saying put frenzy on my right click, and then put leap on my left click, so it's just constantly being used?
No, even if it was one of the buttons on your keyboard, if you just hold it and you're using your... Like, if you put it on your mouse, it'll do the same thing, but as long as you're hitting something else, I'm pretty sure you will be casting... As long as your frenzy is being clicked and not held, you'll be casting whatever buttons you're holding. On cooldown. Oh, my god.
Yeah, but I basically, between the two, I basically just have, like, perpetual earthquakes up, like, all the time.
Yeah, I'm staying dead for this, because, yeah.
Why?
Poison boy.
Type XP.
If I'm a ghost, after you res me and I stay a ghost, I still get all the XP.
I mean, why would you want to need to stay dead for that one?
No, he wasn't. He was the ghost. Chunks was the other dead player. He meant he's just gonna stay ghost. I thought he actually
that
was.
fight because there were so many ground effects. I
think we both thought you were the dead player that we had to res, like the actual dead.
Oh no. I was. You already res me.
Why can't you just dodge all that?
No.
No.
I'll gain the XP with all the ground effects until they go away. they can just be there. That's fine. Ow! You stupid archer.
Yeah, stupid archer.
See, that's what I get. Should have stayed a ghost.
I'm not ready yet.
Thank you, Chunks.
I think at this point it's pretty much
Hey, I can
just...
crit for over 1 million now.
Just do HellTides every time they're up, farm for gear.
I saw like 1.3 a few times.
I see, like, 2K.
Oh. Well, I'm excited about it.
I don't have my ice spikes
yet.
yet.
Pretty good.
My ice spikes is what deal all my damage. I suck, bro. My dude I keep getting clapped by those archers. I just don't even see them and they just off-screen me.
They have aimbot.
I know.
Oh, you just gonna come for me like that? Y'all just gonna come for me like that? Come on, let's go. Let's go. It's a whole army of y'all. Come on.
Just
stay back. That's a whole
I just got off-screen by what?
That is a whole army.
I hate this game. I hate it. Smiley face.
Is that the stealth guy?
The slicer? I don't know.
I think it's the stealth rogue.
I just kicked that boy so hard he disappeared from my screen.
Nice. Did you kick him through the wall?
No, I think he teleported. I literally kicked him and he teleported away immediately as soon as I kicked him. It was freaking glorious. It looked like I kicked him into like non-existence. It was beautiful.
Stupid
Are you just on the
shades.
other side of it? Will you sit still? Look, I don't care about your stupid doojanks. I don't care about none of your stuff. You gonna sit right here and you gonna get wrecked.
Do I just go up and get these first? Or do I go get these first?
Well, I'm gonna say that this is like an absolutely solid freaking doojank.
It's done? Alright, I'm coming.
What build is this? This is a basic Barb build. The entire idea behind it is to basically build up Frenzy as much as humanly possible to the point where it's like massive damage.
Yeah, I was gonna do it with you if we were gonna do it all like together and stuff, but then I got rushed and then you got rushed and then it was like, alright, I don't care to do it no more.
Oh, you don't want to do the basic Barb?
No, I was gonna do the Arc Lash Sorceress, remember? I just got
Yeah, the basic skill.
stupid Oh, it's not even an archer; it's a crossbow.
They're worse. The crossbows are.
Yeah, they're
strong.
way worse.
Having issues building frenzy. I mean, honestly, what I got right now seems pretty darn solid. You want to here's a link to the dojo. Where is it? Right there it is, right there.
Same one.
Same.
That's
Okay.
what I'm running right now. That's this build that I'm running right now.
I wasn't paying attention to the name of the dungeon at all. So
I don't know if that's an event, but she's
one
not
more.
doing anything, and she's treating me like poo. You're just ignoring my existence.
1040.
Take your alligator and stop crying, baby.
You see my new swords?
Nope. I did not.
They're in Discord.
Oh. Kinship chat.
Yeah.
Well struck.
I need a two-handed axe. That's what I need. So I can level up two-handed axe for my technique slot. Oh yeah, that's something I never did. I need to go do that real quick.
Nice. Those are good.
That will work for the time being.
Your Barb quest?
Oh, my potion.
Yeah, I need to go do my Barb quest.
Drink a new potion.
Got some new gloves and they're even lower item level.
Say hi to that Smith for me.
Okay, so I need to put my printed thing on home. Found an 812 axe. I can use that while I'm leveling up. That'll do, pig. That'll do. They don't have the right stats on them, unfortunately, but whatever. I just need I'm not actually going to use axe when I'm finished, right? I mean, it's going to be like a two-handed sword, probably.
Right. Correct.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's what I thought, sucker. Why you call me that?
Hmm, 46% close is good. That'll work. I am not running a resource build, so I don't use the resource items. Like, it's not for me.
There's 2 seconds before my thing came off cooldown.
There's a channeling shrine.
I'm using a non-resource build, which is something completely different. Alright, so is leap? Yes, okay. I guess I could always get like a training dummy. Basically. Smash a training dummy over and over and over again.
You could try that one mob that drops a sword.
I am
You
out
need to
of
hit him hard.
I am out of silver ore out of all things.
Silver ore is the hardest one for me too. The first thing you can do is you can change iron chunks into silver ore if you want to do that.
Yeah, I was just looking at that.
I don't run out of those because
Don't even know
when I
what
was
hit me.
leveling, I hit every single one, every mine.
Yeah, but you also have one weapon. We're barbarians have 4 weapons to constantly.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then it's your rings and your hamlets too.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, I don't know if I popped him and then got popped or what.
Not bad.
We're doing the massacre.
Alright. Where do I gotta go for this quest?
Yeah, there should be a
Kid
massacre.
Bardu. I gotta go to Kid Bardu. Kid Bardu. You got a Shaco in your dream? That's terrible. Why would you have a nightmare like that? Because then you wake up and it's just like, oh no, I don't actually have it. Then you cry.
Not ready yet.
Dreaming about Sharkos.
My eyes can only watch so much. I see you are a child of
The
Ariel.
winds of battle carry me further and faster than...
Spoken like a warrior who has never known a home. We oxen have been fortunate. We found a... If you wish to join your strength to ours, seek Cut.
Ow.
Find Katra. Where are you at? Over there? Okay. Let's go.
Kind of way. Get invincible. I am invincible.
Invincible.
It's I hate conduit so much.
It's good when you're low level, that's for sure.
For real.
It also makes you invincible while it's up, so at least for a small period of time, at least you're not killable.
I'm not ready yet.
But the damage is a little lackluster.
Yeah, it does.
3 hits sometimes.
And have you ever gotten it versus the damage shielding dudes? It is so bad. Because you can't focus fire them.
I was gonna freeze those guys, and then you...
Wind Force? Another one? Another Sky Hunter.
Oh, you gotta slay a bunch of bandits and bees? You gotta slay all the bees and bandits? Bandits and bees? They didn't say, you didn't say there was bees involved. I don't like that there's bees involved. It's too many bees for my liking. That's a lot of bees. It's a really hefty number. It's a really hefty number of bees.
I got my ass back.
The glyph is on the blue pin.
Blue pin?
It's a very large number of bees. Like, God, there's bees everywhere. They're all elite bees.
They're super fast.
Oh,
It's
wow.
very nice. Alright, I gotta go back to town.
Okay, that's the last small one, but I have one of the fastest dungeons. If we have a split. Modified Hugs, Magic Fine.
Oh my god.
Just
Ghosty boys?
Ghosty boy's gonna make some noise.
I mean, y'all can go. I
mostly
gotta
fallen.
be in town for a minute, so just let me know when you guys are about to finish it. So I can go down.
Oh, well, it's like a minute and a half if you have a split.
Yeah. Just like I said, just let me know when you're there, or when you're like almost done. I actually could keep this ring. I think.
Alright. We're gonna go fight the Ghosty boys.
Well, I mean, you don't even have to kill him. You just bring the stone to the middle, and then you fight the boss. That's it.
All right, stay your hand. The vermin have bled enough. There is a small cave nearby, where your final test awaits.
My final test awaits. Well, let's go. I'm a barber, and I can do a test.
I need more time.
Look at this cave. Let's go in.
Wow. If I can get. Oh no, it doesn't have vulnerable. What has close? I guess I can go crit close. Resource generation will be fine for now.
Okay, I'm in.
You're in? Let's see.
It teleported me in a weird spot.
Gateway to learning. Let's go.
Defeat the beast of the steppes. What's up, beast? Let's go, buddy. Ain't got time for none of these shenanigans. Come on, buddy. Gonna kick you in the renanigans. The renanigans.
No, you're gonna kick him in the Ramalama Ding Dong.
The Ramalama Ding Dong. Oh, he got wrecked. I wrecked that boy. He ain't even have a chance. Yeah, he's dead. Here, have his head. That was a really big head, too. I don't even know how I'm carrying it. That boy's head was like the size of a mountain. Somehow I just picked it up like it was nothing. Just walked it back over like, nah, fam, here you go. Here's your head. It's not no big deal. Don't worry about it. can finally choose my technique slot. My technique slot. Didn't even have that until now.
Welcome, kindred warrior.
You're about to experience real power.
Honestly, it seems pretty powerful. It really does. Oh, I got the helmet. Yeah, kind of sucks. Cause I got willpower on it for the Barbarian helmet. Technique. So what do I do to drag a technique over there?
Ow.
Yeah, look at that. Technique. I guess I probably shouldn't use that right now since I'm actually have it. Well, actually, no, because it applies to all weapons, right? Yeah.
Don't move.
So as I level it up, it's going to apply to all my weapons.
What of it?
Alright, what do I do next? Is there nothing to do? What's that? Is that a...
Ow.
Is that a HellTide over there?
Don't move.
Nope.
Go check.
They just get to penetrate all of your armor. And
Oh, actually, I gotta get to work. I'll see you guys later.
have a good one, Ginger.
Yep.
Alright, guys and gals, it's been fun. We're gonna level him up some more next stream. We're gonna really dive into this character and have some fun with him. But we gotta find the Ramalama Ding Dong first, and then once we find that, then we should be set up mostly right. Then we just gotta refine our equipment, obviously, level up our Paragon board, etc. We'll have some more fun with him. Overall, I'd say it's a success. He's doing really good. He's very tanky. He does pretty good damage. His AoE's fine. It's not bad. Anyway, as always, thanks for watching, and keep watching.